two.
It's long overdue, but now Philly is slamming. Boys to Men, ABC, BBD, the East Coast family never skipped a beat, no. While cooling on South Street, jet black Benz, plenty of friends, and all the Philly steaks you can eat. Back in school we used to dream about this every day. Could it really happen, or do dreams fade away? Then we started singing them, they said it sounded smooth. So we started a group and here we are, kicking it just for you. Motown Philly's back again, doing a little East Coast swing. Boys to Men, going off, not too hard, not too soft. Okay, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. All hands are in the air and waving from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player, you see the hood's been good to me ever since I was a lowercase G. But now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money, $100 bills, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kinda buzzed. It's all because Steve Harloha channel does it like nobody does. How we do to all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track, bring the old school back. This is how we do it. Switch it up now. Switching it up? Oh, you want to switch it up? Alright, how about this? It's a good day. Welcome to the Steve Harloha channel, where we talk about anything and everything, where we all get along even if we disagree. The best damn community on all of the tubes. Oh yeah, and
what?
And where we always have a good time.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So, let's go! Never stop this grind. Bills piled up high all the time. Running in circles, losing sleep. Dreams hidden somewhere we keep. Every sunrise a brand new fight. Living paycheck to the next flight. Hopes and plans, they take a hit, but we keep pushing bit by bit. It's a cycle we're going to break. Promises we make, no mistake. Stay positive through the haze. One day we'll see those better days. Back we rise again, walking past that never end. Through the storm we pave our way, holding tight to dreams they say. Laughing in moments small and grand, finding joy in where we stand. Through the chaos and the noise, believe in grace without the poise. It's a cycle we're gonna break. Promises we make, no mistake. Stay positive through the haze. One day we'll see those better days. Remember everyone, we all go through tough times, but tough times don't last. Tough people do, so keep your head up. Stay positive, stay true to yourself, be kind to others. Hey man, what's up? I know you're doing this whole positive thing, but aren't you supposed to start the show? Oh yeah, alright. I love all y'all. Every single one of you. Now, let's do this!
What's up? Aloha. What's up? Aloha means the same thing. Pat Evans, Cheryl Rich, Snooks, Neil. As if. What's up, as if? Aloha, brother. James, brother James. I still have no way to get a hold of James. Dave keeps all that shit a secret. Hey, Sharon Mercier, aloha. Speaking of Dave, I texted him like an hour ago. Nothing. Mr. Denny Cola, Mr. John Denny Cola. Sorry, I'm checking. I suck at checking email, and I'm just checking now. But I got you, Snooks. Give me a couple minutes. But so, yesterday was quite interesting for me. There's look at that. Right when I mentioned Dave's name, he texted me. Oh, Dave is busy from the looks of it. Except I can't. Oh well. So there's this rental property that I cut the grass for, like, I don't know, maybe once every month or once every 2 months, because depending on if it rains or not. What's up, Ed? And so I was there yesterday for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, because by the time I find out it needs to be cut, it's like, if I'm lucky, it's only knee high. But most of the time it's like waist high. So it's like an all day job. And it's a corner house, so it's pretty big yard. But what just happened? So I'm cutting the grass, and I still got to go back and finish, but it's pretty much done. But so it's starting to get dark, so I'm like, I better just start cleaning up and start blowing the sidewalk and all that shit. So like I said, it's a corner house, so there's like a walkway that wraps around like this to the side of it, and then all the way to the back to the neighbor's house. And so I'm back there, and mind you, I'm blowing away from the neighbor's house, right? And so then I blow back towards the street, up to the front of the house, back by the garage, and it's literally already dark, so can't even see. And I'm looking down, blowing, and then I feel like this big gust of wind, like directly in my face. I'm like, what the hell? Like, and sometimes when you walk in places and it's got that air blowing down, it felt like that. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm like, that's weird, but I keep blowing, and then I feel it again. So then I look up, and there's this dude standing there with a little shitty electric blower, and he was like blowing that shit in my face. And I was like, oh, what's up? And I had my earbuds in, so I turn the blower off, and he's like, all I see is, and I'm like, oh, hold on, man. And I take my earbuds out. I'm like, what's going on? Calm down, dude. And he's like, oh, bro, what the fuck, bro? I'm back there cooking dinner for my family. You blowing all this shit over, it gets on my food. I was like, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, I'm just finished. I'm sorry. I'm like, you think I did that shit intentionally? And he's like, I don't know, did you? And I just snapped, dude. I just lost it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, you think that, and I'm like, first of all, I was blowing it away. So if the wind's blowing that way and it's picking up, second of all, I've been out here for like 4 or 5 hours. Do you think maybe you heard me working and shit, and you knew I was cutting the grass? Maybe you can come on and be like, hey man, I'm getting ready to barbecue some shit. Or maybe you just come up to me and say, hey man, I'm cooking. And when you're blowing in the backyard, it's kind of coming, but to come at me all aggressive and shit. And he just kept going and like, he kept getting more pissed, but he's like slowly stepping towards me while he's like yelling and shit. And so I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna actually have to fight this dude at like 8 o'clock on a Saturday night. But then his adult daughter and because the daughter and son are the people that live there. So he was like the dad, but he's like close to my age, maybe 5 years older. But and then they come out and they're like, Dad, just stop, Dad, stop. And he's all, oh, what would you do if you were cooking? I was like, I would do what I just said. Maybe come to me and say, hey, man, I'm cooking some dinner. Could you please not, like, don't, like, you ever hear of treat people how you want to be treated? You're going to come at me like that. I'm going to fucking come at you like that too, asshole. Like, oh, still got me pissed off even today. And I know when I got home, which was like an hour after it happened, I'm telling Nina, I know I made no sense because I was still like, my blood was pumping. Saturday night's all right for fighting. That's funny. But yeah, it was, I just don't get it. Some people, and I was thinking, well, I've been thinking about it, but he's like one of those guys that he always comes off aggressive and he's like, oh, I'm the fucking man, da, da, da. So that when he said, like, he's kind of like a cop. I don't know, who knows? He might have been a cop, but he's just so used. You know what? That makes a lot of fucking sense. He probably is a cop or was a cop, but he's just so used to being a dick and then people kissing his ass right away that when I didn't fucking kiss his ass, like I said, you come at me like that, I'm going to give it right back to you. If you'd have came at to me nice and friendly, I'd have been nice and friendly too. But it's not how it fucking works. Not my world, motherfucker. I don't know who you think you are, but there you go, Snooks. What the hell? I just got another email saying my package was delivered. Ain't nobody show up. What the hell? I need that package too. It's a tool for a job I have on Tuesday. Anyway, my mind is in like 15 different places right now. But oh yeah, and as if, yep, I got your message the other day, and I had so much shit going on that I still got to look into that. I forgot what the word was, but when you said the rest, you got to figure out, which you remember. But yeah, I still got to look into that. And just to clarify, for the last short that I put out, I kind of got a lot of slack for that too. One is a joke. Two, the joke is not on the actual dog because dogs are awesome. The joke's on the ancestors that breeded dogs to get the pug, because if you think about it, it's kind of animal cruelty. It's like creating something that has a hard time breathing and, bad. It's one of those things where it's like, it's like I rarely ever get pissed off, but when I do, watch out, because it's like, man. But I hate that though. I really do hate it. I really wish the guy, if his son or daughter would have came out, it wouldn't have happened that way. I guarantee you. But and literally now that I'm thinking about it, I'd almost bet money that dude's probably a cop, because I know the dude on the other corner across the street. I know that asshole's a cop, because we had this was years ago, but we had it was an older used Audi, and we bought it. We were gonna flip it, but then right away it like something was wrong with it, so we parked it on that side of the street. And usually you park on the street over there, like 2 or 3 days will go by, then they'll chalk the tire, then you'll get like a warning to move it. But not even 24 hours later, because it was right next to that cop's house, not even 24 hours later, it had the chalk on the wheels and the warning saying it'd be towed within 24 hours. It's like, this asshole. Yeah, I know. And you know what? That's what I mean. I've been so much going on. Usually I always watch the rewatch the live streams because, or I guess I'd have to say I used to always rewatch it to find like parts to make shorts out of and put those out. And I haven't even done that in a while. But I haven't even had a chance to rewatch the last live stream, let alone a few of them actually. I saw from like 3 or 4. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door, but last 4 or 5 live streams actually I got set aside, but now they're too old. That's old news. Yeah, James, when are you gonna stream live? Oh yeah, as if you can do that. Yeah, that's right. You can even go like to any. I think you can even go to like videos that you have, and even if they commented on a video, hey Cola, aloha Cola. But I did reply to your email, Snooks. So, and if you wouldn't mention that just now earlier in the beginning, I probably wouldn't even have seen that email till Monday or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I suck at checking email. Oh, I still don't get a chance to see what the hell Dave sent me because, oh, there it is. Maybe. Dave's got the whole family thing going on today. Oh, that's right. It's Sunday too. Looks like he's got football on. See, I don't watch football. Never got anything out of it. Hey, Sea Lover, aloha. Oh, Sea Lover, too, and Sea Lover and Cola and DJ Sugar Sweets. I'm looking. I know I've been. We're on Hawaii time. Give us a break, but we have all the stuff done. Because Nina was having troubles with one of the tumblers, but everything's done. And now it's my fault because we have it all in packages, and I just got to go back and look up the emails with the addresses, whatever, and go to the post office and mail it out. So I know I said this like 2 weeks ago and a week ago, but it's going out this coming week. And then once I do send it and I get like the whatever day you should get it, I'll let you guys know what day you should be expecting it. Because I know Cola's got, can't remember. I know a couple koozies, I think. I know Sea Lover's got a tumbler. DJ Sugar Sweet's got a tumbler. Is there one more? I don't know. I'm not going to open it back up. So. But I was watching before I started. Well, I was watching Charlie Gabaldon. Shout out to Charlie Gabaldon. That guy is so cool. If you like music and kind of cover songs, because he does cover songs, but he makes them his own, so it's way better. And if you like really cool, down to earth, good-hearted people, check out Charlie Gabaldon. He does lives every Friday and Sunday. Yep, John, he can. He's yeah, and he's such a good I mean, he can play and he's awesome. But even if he sucks, he's such a good person. Like I would still watch him all the time just because he's such a cool guy. But luckily for everyone, he doesn't suck. He's awesome all around. There's Cheryl Rich. You know, I want to send Cheryl Rich something just because she's so awesome too, and she's like so loyal, and like I feel like you're my biggest fan, and I appreciate you and love you so much. I feel like I want to send you a tumbler too. Some steak. Oh, I think that's what that asshole last night was cooking. I don't know. He started saying something, but then he cut himself off and he's bull shoots, bro. Forget it, bro. I was like, what do you want me to do? Buy you fucking you think I intentionally fucking was just standing in back, like blowing everything, going, ha ha, this I know he's cooking. Like there's a wooden fence. I didn't even know anybody was in there. I've never even seen their backyard. Fucking asshole. What, what the hell? I'm just looking at another text that he's got. Tumblr, or yeah, like a tum. I always call it the wrong. And of course, I don't have. They're already in the package, but damn it, like a flask, but a tumbler, but like a. No, but you know what's next though? I am. Oh, real quick, yes, as if yes. Um, and not only are they made in America, they are made by Nina, and you can get tons of shit and whatever you want on there, basically. Whatever you want on there, but the Harloha logo will still be on there. But oh yeah, Snooks. So what I am gonna do though, because I still got to go back and finish because it got dark, and I still got to like, because it was so long, I still got to go over it with the lawnmower to pick up all the, you know, bag all the loose grass that's all over the place. But when I do go back and do that, I'm gonna stand in the backyard and just yell. I'm like, announcement to all the neighbors. I will be finishing the yard today and I will be using the blower to clean up. Please let me know if you are cooking or barbecuing outside beforehand so that the wind or the blower doesn't blow any grass particles onto your food. And I'm going to fucking scream it like so neighbors a block away can hear me. Just to be a dick. Sometimes it's fun being a dick, so which I rarely ever do. Oh yeah, John. Literally anything you want. I could yeah. Or it's like for a sea lover, like Sea Lover's logo right there. That's what she sent us that picture, and then that's what's on her Tumblr. So, but yeah, I could make something that says Aloha from the Harlohas, and then put that on there. Or I can make something that says "Back the blue till it happens to you," or or one of my favorites. Oh shit, I would have to. I don't have it in here. Nope, I don't have it. But one of my favorites is the serving and protecting the shit out of you. And it has the let's see if I can find it real quick. Oh yeah, right here. No. Yep, right here. Well, this is one of them. Oh no, wait, that one says back to blue. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, right here. Got it. Got them. Uploading. Right here. Like this one. I'm gonna put that one on a Tumblr. And it would look pretty sweet. But yeah, anything you can think of, as long as there's a picture for it. And there's a picture for it, and go on there. Lord Spike, aloha, brother. See, now I got to go grab one of the tumblers to show you. Oh, here you go. There was one right there. I didn't even see this. Sweet. Perfect. So this is one with nothing on it. This is what it looks like with nothing on it. And then Nina just, I don't know, she's got some machine or some shit that like does all that stuff, but all right, this is better. And then, like, this is Nina Harloha. So, literally anything you can think of, and it would be cool. Freedom Redbird, aloha. I think I'm the only one that still calls Freedom Redbird, and not Brenda. Sorry, Brenda. Dakota Hayes, good to see you. But what was I saying a little bit ago? Oh yeah, I started watching this. I know some of you guys like them, some of you guys don't. Some of you guys are just like, I don't even know who that is. But Brian Young from Here's the Deal and The Disturbing Illusion. The Disturbing Illusion is his new channel, which is only a few months old, but he's doing good. I mean, I remember when he started, he was at like 2005. Now he's at 15. But I like the way that guy thinks. He's got a lot of good insights. Hell yeah, James. Hell yeah, James. That'd be funny as hell too. Yeah, Cheryl. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could put this is a recent, let me see. I know I got it in here. This is yeah, this was from Christmas, so this is like not even a month ago. That one. That's the most recent one of us that I like. From actually, yeah, a month ago. A little over a month ago. Burrowing worms. That sounds familiar, Pat Evans. I'm trying to make the video of DJ singing Twinkle Twinkle into my first short. Oh, Dakota says, I've been lurking, making dinner, doing dishes, washing floors, but I'm right on Dakota Hayes. I know what you mean too, Dakota, because I do that all the time. Whenever I'm at work or cutting grass like yesterday, or basically anything I'm doing, I'm always wearing my earbuds and listening. A lot of times I won't even say hi in chat because then I feel guilty if I don't say hi back to anybody, and but I can't because I'm doing stuff. So if I say hi and then I don't respond at all, I feel like I look like a jerk. So then I keep responding, and then I'm not getting the work done. And you mean like scabies or mites? Those are burrowing. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, is Steve-O in here? Steve-O. Oh, dude, I'm glad you're here, Steve-O. Just like a couple hours ago, I was looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I was looking for a charger for a battery pack thing for like cars and shit, and I found a rock, and I didn't smoke it, but I found a rock. I was picking through the carpet and everything, and then I found one. But no, and I found this rock, and I was like, where the hell did I get this? I'm like, dude, this looks like a freaking alligator. What the hell? And then I thought of you right away, and then I looked at the bottom of the rock, and it was from my grandpa Stash, Stanley. And he painted a little thing on the bottom that says, to Steve from Colorado Rocky Mountains, Alligator Rock, Grandpa Stash, or Grandpa Stan. And I was like, no shit. And dude, it's a heavy rock too. Small, but heavy. And pretty cool looking, but check that out. Isn't that awesome, dude? So yeah, that's when I seen the bottom and I was like, oh yeah. And the weird thing is, this just popped up out of nowhere. Like what? Like I don't know. It's just weird. But yeah, it's pretty badass rock. And it does too, right? It looks exactly like an alligator. Especially if like Steve-O painted it. Give it like 3D effect and shit. Wait, what? The church next door sold us a bad house. Snooks, can I get a tumbler with that? Oh, Snooks, I replied to that email, Snooks, if you want to I'm trying to see what Pat Evans and your whole place is infested with them. Are you talking about the burrowing worms? Oh, okay, okay, so Pat, yeah, you are talking about the burn worms. That's just crazy that the church sold you that. Like, hopefully they didn't know about it because if they knew about it and then sold it to you, that'd be a pretty ungodly thing to do. Unchristianity thing to do, whatever you want to call it. I got friends in Colorado, and they have a video of a horse worm coming out of a home. What? Really? What the hell is a horse worm? But just coming out of a faucet. Now you got me intrigued on all this. It's a burrowing worm. Ugh. This thing looks ugly. What the hell just happened? Oh, almost looks like a centipede. Or no. All right. Wait, which one's the burrowing worm? These are like all different worms, but yeah, it does. It almost looks like a freaking centipede. If that's the right, if I'm looking at the right thing, and I don't know why my. There we go. Oh wait, I got it on solo. Let me put it to group layout. There we go. Hey Snooks, how are you?
It always takes me 2 or 3 times to get on here. It's tradition. You don't mess with tradition.
The computer's like, please hold.
Happy Sunday, chat. Aloha, Steve. Thank you for letting me come up. I appreciate it. I'm not too
Uh,
loud, am I?
no, nope.
Okay. All right. James, let Steve know how to get a hold of you and get your butt up here so I can harass you.
Right. Every time I'm like, oh, and then Dave's like, I'll do it, and I'm like, yeah, but just give me his email in private chat or something, or I'll do it. I'll do it. What happens? Like now, what happens if you're not there? What happens when Dave's not here, man?
Yeah, Dave is definitely not here right now.
Right?
I love it when James and Dave are up here and I can harass both of them. It's like brotherly harassing.
I like when they're both up here, and James always gets them with the good, puns, or you know,
I just love when they're both up here. It's so funny. But I like to be up here too because I it's just fun.
it's always fun. And the fun part for me is because James always got the good one-liners on Dave, and you could
Yeah, he
tell it
does.
really gets to Dave.
It does.
He's like, oh, this guy is
He does that brotherly love salute with the middle finger.
and he's witty. He's witty. That's what it is.
Dave is. Dave's very but no, Dave is funny. James is okay. Come on, James, get up here with some rebuttals.
J- James is okay.
James is okay. Your last live was it was great. You know, all you men up here talking like you were at the club or something, and I just thought it was hysterical.
It was fun. And then, but with ones like those, I'm like, shit, I'm always worried that I'm going to like break one of the rules of YouTube, and YouTube's going to,
Steve, there wasn't any rules y'all didn't break. I'm just surprised YouTube didn't come after you.
right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was me really just saying, fuck it, just open up and just, I mean, I'm always me, but then I was just like, I don't even give a shit. I'm just going to, what's up, Camo Carl, Black Watch?
Hey there, Camo. And happy Sunday to the chat. Hit that like, sub, share out, hit the dollar for super chats, and join and become a member here.
Yeah, yeah, what she said.
Yeah, what I
What
said.
she said. Yeah.
What I said. Oh man, it was a beautiful day today, sunny, 70. We're going to be in the mids to higher 70s next week. It's just gorgeous.
It's a beautiful day.
Mm. Justine, thank you so much. Happy Sunday and lots of loves to you, sweetness. I always love when you do that.
Oh, real Justine.
Angelique.
Aloha. Angelique. Aloha, Angelique. Good to see you.
Um, I swear to God, when I see the word koozie, there should be another word. It makes me think of the word, and sorry, YouTube, not really. Makes me think of the word coochie, like
Uh, uh,
buy coochies to hold your beer cans. I don't, the koozie, it should be called a cozy, COSEY.
yeah, I guess you could too. Well, yeah.
Of course, it just could be my mind, and I just did an oopsie, but koozie just drives me nuts. Like, how's your koozie doing lately? Well, none of your business.
My what? Mind your
My
damn
what?
business, fool.
Yeah. TMI. TMI.
But
Aloha, Sean.
sea lover, better yet, for like 3 or 4 days, it was like completely gone. I was so happy. Like every day, I was like, "Oh, thank you God so much for." But then yesterday, after I was done with that yard, it started hurting again, but it's
Mm.
good again today. So I'm just hoping that it doesn't like mess with me all the time and be like, "Hey, guess what? I'm still here. I'm gonna hurt a little bit," and then tease you. And but yeah, Sean Ellis, aloha, brother.
Um, cozy doesn't sound like koozie. Cozy is fine. That doesn't sound like coochie.
What would be another good? I'm trying to think of something that completely different to like replace the whole word of it.
No, if you're comfortable with koozie and everybody
Koozie.
likes it, it doesn't matter. It's just that I kind of thinking
You
along
can
the
even
lines of the gutter.
get a harloha koozie, or you can get a harloha magnet, or you can get harloha earrings.
Aloha earrings.
Yeah, yeah. Nina, or with anything on it, really. Nina makes these like whatever shirt she's gonna plan on wearing. She'll take that pattern and then make earrings. It'll be the exact same pattern as the shirt. And it's pretty cool.
She's so cool and talented. Where is she?
She just left before I started. She's going to have lunch with her son, Kavika.
Oh, okay.
Aloha, Kavika.
Camel Carl, that is what it is. You read it out. I'm not going to
A
read it.
cold can condom. Yep.
You know what? If you got to put something around your cold cans, you're a wuss, okay? You're just a wuss.
Well, it's not. It's if you think about it, it's all out of consideration because sometimes we forget to put it on a coaster or whatever. But when you have a koozie on it, that you don't have to worry. So it's not really for us. It's for all
Oh,
the lovely ladies out there because we don't want to like put that ring on their coffee table or you know we're thinking
people
ahead.
usually have coasters, and actually, and I like the ones that you make. I'm not downing them or anything. I'm just saying you drink that thing fast enough. I thought it was to keep them colder.
Well, yeah, that too. It's supposed to.
Okay. All right.
That's what my bottle keeper's for. That's what I use my bottle keeper for.
What's a bottle keeper?
Oh, you're gonna make me go grab that.
No, never mind. It's okay.
No, it's I love the bottle keeper. It's my sister originally got it for me like a year before, so like 2019,
Mhm.
and oh, hold on one sec, and
Yeah, somebody just DM'd you something funny. It was probably Dave.
yeah, but it was Dave, but
He's saying, "Why you let Snooks up there?"
no, he's had something's going on with his mic and cam on the computer, so
Oh, dang.
I have to let me see. Trying to what the hell? Oh, here we go. But anyway, so yeah, my sister got me the bottle keeper. I was like, "What the hell is this?" And she's like, "It's bottle keeper. You put your
It keeps your bottle
oh,
cold.
and it's super cool. And I still have the one that she got me, but then like 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago, they came out with newer ones and a little bit better. And then the one my sister got me was like literally worn out. And then, but I still have it. I'll never get rid of that. But then I got another one
Oh,
and they make them for cans too, not just bottles. And I'm waiting for Bottle Keeper to get a hold of me and sponsor me. I'd talk about that on every single live, and I put it in every single video. Don't
what's
forget
the
your
name
Bottle
of
Keeper.
is that the name of the company?
Yep, Bottle
Yo,
keeper.
bottle keeper, if you're watching now, you need to sponsor this man, okay? This is very special to
Uh-huh.
him. Just get on the job and do it. There.
What
They'll
she
be
said.
calling. Yeah, they'll be calling you soon. I'm sure not.
My phone number. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
I actually do have a phone number that I could give out, and it wouldn't matter. My backup phone.
Why, is that the phone number to the police station in Hawaii?
No, it's actually I don't even know the number to it.
I can see
And
somebody calling the police station and saying, "Yes, I'd like to order Harloha koozies."
but it's a free
This koozie
line.
thing's gonna drive me nuts. I get old.
It's
Okay.
a free line, free number that I have it for 1 year or like 11 months now, but I don't even know the number for it yet, or I wrote it down somewhere, but I just use it because it's like a mini computer, but it's like a mini tablet.
Okay, let me get this straight. So you have this phone number that people could actually use and call, but you don't actually know the phone number.
Right. I mean, I could get it. I could go in there and see the info part and get it,
Don't leave, don't leave me alone here. I'll get you
but
banned.
if I gave it out on live stream like everyone had, I don't know. I don't want my phone to be ringing all the time or 3 in the morning. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. I don't bring my phone in the bedroom, but
No, you don't want to be called all the time. You need your time. Besides, I barely get you to check your emails unless I come in chat and remind you. Hey, yo, Steve.
with that, and I never answer my phone anyway. I hate talking on the phone. Literally hate talking
Oh,
on the phone.
look at what as if it's your business said.
Where he doesn't answer the yeah, right. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, I don't. I
That was
hate
too
talking on the phone.
perfect timing.
I would rather, and this is what I do a lot of times too, is I'll go backstage and talk. I'd rather go backstage and talk to people than I don't know. It's something about the phone. I just
I I do voice chats in Discord, and I don't mind that because I have the headphones on. I don't have to hold anything. It's easy to talk, but I don't do anything on the cell phone. I have a landline, and I only answer it if it's somebody I know, and even then, I have to call them back because I don't answer it right away. I have phonophobia.
right. I'll text all day if I'm not busy, but yeah, talking on the phone is, and even when I do talk on the phone, I still have my earbuds in because that whole thing. There's no, I'm not holding the phone to my ear.
Oh, as if I'm being wiretapped, I hope that well, you know what? They can hear you in Discord. If you're in Discords, the feds are in there too. So I hope you're happy, feds, because I do my talking there. I
Well,
hope I've turned you on. I'm kidding.
we're all wiretap. We're all being listened to anyway. I mean, how many times were you talking about something new? Like, oh man, I want to, you know what? I found this old knife and I want to buy like a really nice knife sharpener for it. And then all of a sudden you're getting ads for a knife sharpener. It's like, oh really? You're not listening.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
I haven't never talked about a knife sharpener, and then when I do, all of a sudden I'm getting ads for it. But they're not listening.
Well, that's not the feds. That's what, Google? Who owns Discord?
Google and well, I think the government owns all of that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
So,
okay. Haha, I just found something out, but I'm not gonna say nothing. I gotta wait.
well, dang it.
Now it makes sense. We'll find out shortly.
Okay. Well, you know what I do is if I'm on a voice chat with, let's say, a male, I'll just go, okay, feds, this is for you. And I'll say something really naughty. And I said, did you enjoy it? Just to be sassy. Oh,
You're
James
like
found Steve.
you're like, did you like that, feds? Did you
Yeah,
like that?
did you like that a lot? You want to hear it again?
Oh, okay, sea lover. like I said this week, once I make it to the post office and ship this out, I'll send you an email and let you know what
Discord is
day you should be.
independently owned. Well, I don't want to dispute that because you could be very right, and I'm not positive, but the government is listening in on Discord, believe me. So sometimes I just want to make it good for them.
And
So, James,
everything else.
did you find a way to get a hold of Steve? No.
Well, yeah, through Dave, because he found
Oh,
Dave.
he found Dave.
They're together. They're together.
Oh, that sounds so wrong. They're brothers. Thank you, Cola. I was in a mood to get up here tonight. I haven't, like Thursday night, it was good I didn't come up here. I was in such a bad mood. And I noticed, Steve, I was writing really rude comments to some of your panel members, and you wouldn't put them on the screen. It was so
Oh,
funny.
today you were?
No, Thursday night, I was
Oh,
disagreeing with a couple of them, and I was being rude, and you didn't put them up like you normally do. And I thought, I'm glad he's not putting them up. I'm in such a bad mood.
well,
I
that's
brought it
see,
in.
because nights like Thursday night, how that went, which was awesome. But
It was.
that's another reason I still want to go back and rewatch that stream and that's another reason I go back and watch streams is because even when I'm looking at chat, I still miss a bunch. So I always go back and rewatch the chat. But that night, I really wasn't paying attention to chat that much at all because
Good.
it was
I
just,
didn't do anything. I said nothing wrong. Nope, I was just perfect. Well, I get feisty, and if I object or don't agree with somebody, even modding, I tend to write out my comments how I disagree. I like I said, I was just not in a good mood Thursday. Yes, I am not rude. I just object a lot and don't agree. Well, okay, I'm rude.
oh,
I
I hate,
am.
you know what, Justine? Mine does that a lot on my tablet. I'm like, what the hell? It'll just like disappear, but then you got to refresh it. But then also everyone else too, make sure that you're on live chat and not top chat.
I'm on live chat and I still have to refresh sometimes because I feel like I'm missing out on something in chat, and then I am. I'm not rude, Lord Spike. I'm right. There's a difference. They just both start with R.
She's just speaking her mind.
Well, yeah, I do. I just need to be more tactful about speaking it.
No
Thank you,
holds
Sharon.
barred. Or what is it? No filter. No holds barred.
Yeah, pretty much. But I learn, I have to say from the men you had on the panel, I didn't agree with some of it, but I come away and I still learned something.
Right. It's yeah, I listen to a few channels where I disagree with 75% of it. But I
You must be
still
listening.
listen because then it's good to know what other people are thinking and what,
You disagree with those pro-Trump channels. I know what you do. Let's talk about Trump.
Well, I watched the pro Trump and the Trump deranged, like people that hate Trump, like the far left, whatever. Basically, I watched Fox and CNN to see what.
Oh, Steve-O, no suppressor on Snook's speech. Well, yeah, kind of. I'm getting better. I'm in a really good mood tonight. So I know if anybody comes up here, I'm going to behave sort of almost. I don't like to make promises I can't keep.
Oh, yeah. And don't forget about the other sponsor, Tello Dream Cream.
Okay. How do you spell that? Tello.
Tallow. Tallow.
Oh, L. That's it. Tallow.
Tello Dream Cream. They got the
liked it. And oh, LSP, you do not want to go there with me. I know a lot of moody men. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. See what Steve's doing? That's what I'm doing. And I'm waving the finger. It's like, oh no, you didn't. It's not a female thing. I know more moody
Yeah,
men than women. I would too, Camo. Absolutely.
that dude I was gonna fight with yesterday, he was pretty freaking moody.
You're the one whose barbecue you ruined. Okay, what is he doing cooking steaks at 8 o'clock at night? Okay, that's a 7 o'clock thing, not an 8 o'clock thing.
Right.
So it's his fault.
Yeah, well, not only that, but I was there for like 4 or 5 hours already. So,
Wait a
like,
minute, you were plumbing. You weren't cutting
right, no,
grass. I think I got
it's
confused
just
on that
one
story.
house. It's just one house that every few months when their grass needs cut, they call me and I just go over there and cut it.
Oh,
And then,
okay.
but
Yeah,
but yeah,
well,
it's like, dude, you're like you heard me. You know what I'm doing out here, and you obviously seen the grass was waist high. So you know I'm gonna be, shit's gonna be flying through the air and whatever. But what got me, what really pissed me off was the fact that I was blowing it all away from that house. Even though I had no idea anyone was in the backyard, I had no idea anyone was barbecuing, none of that. But just out of consideration, I don't blow things on other people's property. I was blowing it away from there, even though there's a wooden fence anyway. I'm blowing it the opposite way, and then I don't know. The wind grabs some of it up in the air, and I have no idea. It's like crying over spilt milk for him. Like you gonna eat me, man. You go, man. And then to be a dick about it and expect me to kiss his ass is like, nah, bro. Hey, what's up,
y-
best life?
hi, Best Life. Steve, you should have told him he was eating grass-fed beef.
Right?
Like, what's your problem, dude? It's grass-fed. Hey, Indy. Happy Sunday.
Hey,
Lots of loves and
Indy.
hugs to you.
Aloha, Indy and Howard County Observer. Aloha.
This is my this I want to ask this question though. Doesn't he have a top on his grill and he can put the top down and it protects the beef?
But that's another thing I was thinking. Like, if, like, whatever, I don't know what's going on there. I never even seen the backyard, but wouldn't you just close the grill?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't get the whole bitch about it anyway. I really, now that I think about it, I really do think he was like a cop, and he just needed that, his ego fed, and he was expecting to be like, "Hey, bro, what the fuck?" And then he was expecting me to be like, "Oh, sir, I am so sorry about that. Please forgive me, please." And that's not what happened. So then he was just like, "What the fuck is happening right now? Why isn't he kissing my ass like everyone else does?" Like, I don't know. Maybe that's what you do to your family or when you're wearing that badge. But oh, we almost have someone else here. Almost, but something's not connected.
I know that you don't like confrontations, so he had to be a real butthead to have made you
Thank
that way.
you.
You're a very
Exactly.
calm, collected man. I mean, there's times I get triggered and you're just sitting there all calm and
Right.
collected, you know,
Right.
and yeah, that's just not you.
No, and you're absolutely right. I do. I hate confrontation. But it's one of those things where once you push me to that certain limit, it's like, well, now you done it. Now you done did it. Now I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, you just had to go there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's.
Oh my
Oh
God,
yeah,
that's
you're
just,
right, John. Sounds more like a correction officer. You didn't. That true. True.
he was correcting your butt, but you corrected him back real
I
good.
did. And dude, the best part is I think he was the dad of the lady that lives there. So then the lady's husband, he was standing behind him on the other side. And I kind of glanced over, like towards the end of the whole thing, I kind of glanced over at the husband. And he was kind of looking at me like, yeah, this guy's got a point. Like, this guy's right, you know? Like, why are you going to go at him all aggressive and shit and expect him to be nice to you when, you know, like if you're going to be a dick to somebody, expect them to be dick back.
What if you're a female? Then you can't do that. You can be a koozie. You can be a koozie back. I can't. Certain names or words just, I can't get over them.
I'm going to come up with a new word to like
No,
just
no, no.
replace koozie.
No, you can't. You can't. It's an epic word now. It
Well, I
makes
mean,
me
it's like the
laugh all the
bottle
time. Don't
keeper.
change it.
It's like the bottle keeper, but the bottle keeper is not anything like a koozie. The bottle keeper actually looks like a flask.
Sorry. It's not my fault. I was born this way.
All right, so I had to run and grab the bottle keeper. So this is a bottle keeper, right? Looks like a flask, right? Now, let's say I'm going to the beach, right? And when you're at the beach, sand gets everywhere, right? So you take the bottom off, and then you take your cold beverage and you slide that in there. And then, and on the inside, there's like insulation too to keeps it cold. And it does keep it cold for a long time.
I
And
have
then
never
bam.
seen one of those. Are you
And
saying they
so,
don't make them anymore?
oh no, they still make them.
Oh, that's a really nice one too. That's the one your sister bought, right?
No, this is the one
No.
but the one she got me was,
Hmm.
it was the same, just a little bit like thinner. So is the insulation part on the inside was gone because I used the shit out of it. And it was a little bit thinner, so it was a little bit difficult to get the bottle in and out. But this is the newer one. But yeah, I mean, how awesome is that, right?
It's very, very cool.
And it doesn't even look like you're drinking beer. It's just like,
Well, that's what I was going to say. You could put anything in there. Wait a minute. They don't make PBJs in bottles like that. Too bad.
no. But
PBJ whiskey.
they also make bottle keepers for cans, so they got can keepers too. Even though they're still called bottle keepers, but
Can
the can
keepers.
ones, there's no top to it. Or at least last time I looked into it, they might have one now, but so it's the same thing, but you can still see that it's a can. There's like no way to cover it like this,
Oh,
you know.
oh, that's nice. Very nice. All right, y'all. Hit like, sub, share it out. Hi, Nunya.
None your mother business.
I like that name.
I know it's
I
perfect.
say that to people when they ask me a question. I'll just go, "Well, that's just none of your business. If it was, I would have told you." God, I can
Hey,
get really sassy.
Count Trumpula, aloha. Oh, she's sassy.
Sassy. Sassafrassy. See, this is supposed to be showing my blue butterfly picture. This is the picture I wanted to get away from. And I had it fixed here on YouTube. I guess it doesn't do it in StreamYards. Camellia. What's
Oh,
rude?
Camellia,
I'm not
aloha.
rude. Oh, as if it's
Who's
your
rude?
business. And that's I like that one too. I need to kind of like vary them. It's none your business and as if it's your business. You got to put
As if
attitude in it.
it's the best. I remember years ago when we and Nina first started going live, and we were out in Kailua or something, and I don't even remember what was happening. Some lady was like in her car, and Nina went in the store to get something, but I stayed outside and I was live streaming. And then some late, I don't remember exactly what happened, but anyway, and then as if was in the chat, and I was like, yeah, damn it, that's what I, because she came up and said something to me, and then as if was like, you should have been like, as if it's your business. It would have been, I'll never forget that for some reason. That was like 4 years ago.
That's a good
But
response. I just
it's,
people don't ask. Well, people don't seem to ask me questions anymore. I guess got, they kind of got like they don't do that. But I just tell them, it's not your business. I get asked personal questions sometimes, and in voice chats and stuff like in discords, and I just say, well, it's just really none of your business.
well, if you go out, if you get a gimbal and a phone and you go out and start recording, you'll get asked a lot more. What are you doing? What are you recording? I didn't say you could record me.
Well,
I didn't give you
if you're
consent.
yeah, but if you're out recording, you're doing on YouTube, and they ask you questions, then I can understand answering them. But if they say anything personal, I'm just going to say none your business, or as if it's your business.
None of your mother business.
Well, I'd say MF. It's none of your MF business. Somehow it doesn't quite sound the same or threatening, but I don't have it. You just said I could use it.
What's that?
He said you don't have my permission. Oh, no, I don't guess he's
Oh
responding
yeah,
to me.
no, that's what people say if you're like video and out in public, which always cracks me up
Is
because
that
then that's they say you don't have my permission, but then they'll also go up to the cam like if you don't want to be on camera, don't walk up to the camera, right? Like that's the most common sense, right? Like
yeah, they come up to you and they go, look right at you, and they're on camera and they go, "Why do you have me on camera?" Well,
right,
because you got your stupid ass face up here in my camera.
exactly. Like why are you recording me? Well, you walked up to the camera, you dumbass. Like you
Now, will you
obviously
please remove your
seen
face?
I was already recording and you already seen that and then you walked up to the camera and asked me why am I recording you? I don't know. It's like should we call in Inspector Gadget or Sherlock Holmes and try to figure this out together or
No, James, you're supposed to say, paint me like one of those French girls. Well, I guess you have to say record if they're recording you.
here we go. We have two snooks. Two snooks on the panel.
We do not. You don't want two snooks in your life. One is bad enough.
I think that looks cool. Now I got to change my name to from Steve Harloha to Snooks.
No,
Instead of
don't.
Snooks 22, I'll put Snooks 2, TWO, Snooks 2.
It is pretty. I think you sent me some of those things to look at. They were really pretty.
Yeah, I sang yeah, a few of them. But
Hmm.
yeah,
Well,
like I
I
say,
guess
you take them or leave them. But yeah, I do that a lot when I'm just I'll be trying to get something for like a video or anything or and when I'm or a thumbnail or whatever, and then something like this will pop up. I'm like, oh, you know what? That reminds me of Snooks, and then I'll be like, add text Snooks, or then I'll see something else. I'll be like, that reminds me of Creek, or that reminds me of Dave, or that, and then or that reminds me of Cola, and then when I see it, I'll just put add Cola, add Creek, add whatever. And then,
well, I see that James chickened out from coming
yeah,
up
they're
on the
blaming something
panel.
about a camera. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
still come on
right.
your phone. Don't blame it on the
Yeah, yeah,
computer.
yeah. Excuses, excuses. Everybody's got one just like they've got belly buttons. I guess everybody's got a belly button.
Here we go. The dog that can't dog. Wait, Howard County says, Steve, I had a sergeant coming to my workplace this morning and we started talking about the injunction on the 25-foot law. He was trying to tell me they still arrest people for this. Oh, the 25 feet. Really? I forgot what state you're in, but really? 25 feet? I thought it was like 10.
What is that law? What am I missing?
When you're out in public recording, when like if you're recording the police, Indiana, that's right. Okay, I remember now. If you're recording the police, first officer, it's always officer safety. It's always about officer safety. And then when it's the government's involved, then it's about we the people's safety. It's always about our own safety. But yeah, for officer safety, you can record all you want. We're recording too, and half the time they're not, or they're muted. But yeah, you have to be 25 feet away. It used to be 10 or something, and I don't know. I always forget shit like that. That's why I've never really gone out and did an audit, which a couple times I probably should have because I was in the right place at the right time. But I get so passionate about things that in the moment I forget everything, and then I'm just like, but fuck you. And then I'd end up getting arrested anyway. So.
Oh my God. What's the Halo law? Is that what's being talked about, the cable thing?
I haven't heard of the Halo law. What
See
is
what
that
John
one?
Denicola said.
Yeah, what is that one, John?
We
Halo.
don't
It
do
sounds
arrest in
familiar.
Florida. Okay? We don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Steve-O's got a good point. If I have a fear of snakes, I'm not going to approach the person with a snake around their neck to tell them I don't like. Yeah, dude, great point, Steve-O. Exactly.
That is good. Florida's doing it too. Wait a minute. What is my state doing now? I got to start getting defensive here.
We actually started arguing about it being for our own safety too. I reminded him of Castle Rock versus Gonzalez. I believe freedom to film have been fighting the law in Indiana.
What did Florida do this time? We just have crazy Florida men and I'm crazy Florida woman.
Well, every state has got a bunch of corrupt cops, but Florida, Michigan, of course, Michigan, and Arizona lately, Arizona for a long time, but lately, Michigan and Florida too. A lot of the bad cops are really showing themselves.
Are they? I didn't know that. Well, they should be in the county where Grady Judd is. They wouldn't be showing themselves much longer. What is that? That's the county up for me, and I can't remember the county. It's where Lakeland is. Oh, well.
Any officer mentioned officer safety must be told to transfer to Uvalde, Texas, where children die for their safety period. Yeah, exactly. Good point. You remember that in the Uvalde, Texas thing, and all the cops were tasing parents to keep the parents from going in to rescue their kids because the police wouldn't go in and save their kids. When what's the fucking point of the badge and gun? Instead of getting the bad guy, they're tasing and arresting innocent people trying to do their job for them.
Yeah, no, I'll never forget that one. Cookies? You're selling cookies?
Cookie?
Maybe it's Tello Dream Cream comes in those scents. I just saw cookies
Oh
on your
yeah,
banner.
okay, you're reading that. Yeah, I got to update that again because this was from a few months ago, and I know she's got more smells or aromas, whatever you want to call it. But it's yeah, I got right here. Tallow cream. This is the lotion. If I can get it to focus, yeah. Body butter, butter.
Body
This
butter.
one
Yep.
is
Butter.
lemonade.
Mm. Butter your body.
Dave likes to rub them all over his nipples.
Dave is very strange. Too bad he's not here to defend himself, but he is. He always talks about that. Like, what man likes to do that actually, except besides Dave?
Right. Oh, I like what the code is. I haven't heard that one before. I like that. The Blue Klux Klan gang members.
Creek.
Creek's in here. What up, Creek?
Hey, Creek, you going on tonight and what time? I heard about this cream the other day called Angel Paste, and all I could think of was that it was kinky sounding. And of course, I was modding a chat and putting my comments out there, but it was just strange. I don't know, Angel Paste. It just doesn't sound right to me. Now,
Angel Paste.
butt paste is perfect. It goes on your butt. You don't even have to think about where it goes. It tells you where it goes.
And that's a real thing too, right? Like that. I heard that
Yeah,
butt paste. Yeah.
yeah, butt paste. They first
That's
came out with
funny.
that. I thought I was going to die laughing over the name, but it's for babies' butts for diaper rash.
That's what it is for diaper rash. I was trying to think of like the exact purpose for it, but because I remember when I first heard of that a long time ago, I was like, butt paste? Like, is that butt paste? I think it was when my daughter was born. But yeah, it's like, no, butt paste is a real thing. I was laughing at it. They're like, what? It's like butt paste? Like, that's actually what they named it?
Yeah, it was perfect.
It's
I don't
good
know, James.
advertisement.
Do you like that like Dave does? Men just don't usually talk about that. It's just that Dave has no shame at all, which I kind of admire. Oh, too bad he's not here.
Well, I told Dave the solution to his issue with his shaved nipples, but he won't listen to me. So I don't know. I guess
Wait
he's
a minute.
gonna have to keep
Back
using
up.
duct tape instead of just putting an undershirt on.
He
Oh, why am
shaves
I
them.
blurry? There we go.
Okay, that's just creepy. I guess he shaves them so the cream works better. Yeah, but you know what's really bad is then he starts rubbing himself on the live where you can see him doing it. I don't know. He just cracks me up. He does. Well, thank you for that information, Howard County. Oh, God. Y'all hit that dollar for super chat, and please join and become a member here because there
Okay,
are perks. You get to see
Brenda.
videos that other people don't.
Yeah, there's videos that are still not public, and then
Hmm.
there's and a lot of times when I do put shorts out, I'll put it to members only, and then like a day or two later, then it'll be public. But
I like the perks. I think it's worth it. Oh, Indy, you come up here. I'll get Indy up here. Hello. Latex, I'm almost scared to ask. Thank you so much, LSP. So sweet.
oh shit, LSP right
Uh,
on, brother.
so
Thank you,
sweet.
LSP. Hold on, I gotta put the
James?
background for LSP.
Yeah.
Drop it like it's hot. All right, I'm gonna give a quick 8-second thank you.
Someone in the chat just dropped a bag. Super chat in the stream, making moves no lag. Thanks for the love, my G, the real MVP. Just that.
Yeah, I like the bass.
I was just dancing. That was
Just a
good one.
quick 8-second one. That was just a
Wait a
quick
minute,
8
James,
second
where
one.
did yeah, go ahead. I love your songs. I still want to know, James, where's latex come into this? I'm so confused. Into the body butter.
Keep the latex from it. Yeah, what latex is you wearing?
Rubber gloves? Maybe we shouldn't be asking. This would be a bad thing. No, you don't use body butter. You use baby powder. Not that I would know. Yeah, maybe body butter and baby powder. God, too bad Dave's not here to come back at you, James. That's so not fair.
Cheryl says, James, I can't tell you guys are brothers.
And James is the way, way older brother.
Not really, but yeah. I mean, he's older, but yeah.
I'm just taking up for Dave, okay? Because he's not here.
But like my mom's in her mid 70s, right? And her youngest brother is like 3 years older than me. So now that's a huge difference in age for older brother or older sister, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Dakota, we always take turns and detours in here. This place, they never know where they're going. You should, if you were here Thursday night, you'd know. You'd know what I'm talking about. Are you able to pull up that pug short? Because I didn't see it yet. Or do
Oh, you haven't?
you want to?
Yeah. You know what? I
No.
tried to set it up to play, sometimes it'll have the when you come in a live stream before and it'll play like a short. I tried setting that up for some reason. It wasn't playing. I don't know.
Oh, well, I'll go back
I
and
don't know
look at it.
why, but I know I'm pulling
What
it up
he
right
said.
now.
Okay.
Oop.
You mute me.
Share this instead. Here we go. A lot of people here don't know about why pugs aren't dogs. I want to know if you could explain it in 30 seconds or less.
Everybody shut the fuck up now. This is a serious subject. So pugs are not dogs for many reasons, but they can't dog. There's nothing about these things that are even remote. First of all, they look like manatee seeds. They're disgusting little mutants. You ever seen a pug try to drink water? It'll kill itself by drowning. You can't leave it outside for 10 seconds or it'll get eaten by an owl or an eagle carried off into nowhere. You have to make sure that the toilet lid is shut or else it'll drown and die. Regular dogs, you can pick them up and rub their belly. Not with pugs. Pugs, they roll on their back and go and fall and shit. If you drop them, they'll die. So they're not dogs. They can't dog. That used to be wolf, dude. And somewhere down the line, a human being was like, hey, look what I'm going to do to this poor thing. Now we have pugs.
Now we have pugs. That's some funny shit. But that's the thing. They're still adorable animals. My sister has 3 of them.
They are.
And I love pugs. But you can't argue that, really. It's like whoever breeded dogs to get pugs is kind of cruel because it's just mean to the dog. Like, poor thing has a hard time breathing all the time and doesn't dog.
Well,
Tell
and
a pug to go get the rat or the mouse or tell it to go hunting. Like, pugs is gonna sit there and you don't know shit. You don't know how to dog.
They're so cute though when they sleep.
They
I
are.
had a guy used to come in a voice chat and he always had his pug with him. And the little thing would snore and it was the cutest little snore. It was just very relaxing. And they have such sad little eyes. You just can't help but love
Oh
them.
yeah. No,
But
I
when I
know.
saw the
Yeah,
skull of one,
exactly.
that was strange.
The which one?
When they showed the skull of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had never seen that before until the other day of the skull, and it's like,
Oh,
wow, that's talk about alien looking.
I don't want to ever see it again.
Me neither. It's like I said, my sister had three pugs. Man, I love those dogs so much, and they're loyal too, man. Well, they got to be loyal because without you, they're gonna die because they can't feed themselves. They can't hunt for themselves. But Henry was the oldest. Henry was the first pug Stacy got, and he was my buddy, dude. Every time when I was living with my sister for a little bit, I'd come home from work, and he'd just come, and he'd do this thing where he's like, he just look at you with those eyes and be all, he just make this weird noise. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, and then Oliver was the second one she got, and Oliver, like Henry was fat,
Oh, that
like
sounds.
well fed, or he just loved to eat. But then Oliver was like skinnier one. My grandpa used to call Oliver the perfect gentleman because he was kind of like prissy and like, hey, look, everybody, I'm a pug, and he looked like yeah. Anyway, he ended up getting his eyeball ripped out of his socket because he was playing with Zeus, which is a big dog, and they're just playing, but Zeus doesn't realize that he's 5 times bigger than Oliver, and he wasn't like swatting at him like punching him, but just playing, and Oliver's eyeball just went bloop, and it's just hanging like right there, and I'm like, oh shit. My sister's like, yeah, we gotta get him to the vet. So I jumped in like Mario Andretti, drove my sister's Mustang to the vet in wintertime in the snow, like fishtailing and shit. So then he had one eye for the rest of his life. Then she had Penny, which was a she, and Penny lived 16 years. And she was just holding on. And then the day after my sister passed, Penny passed. It's like Penny was just like, I ain't going nowhere till mom goes. And then mom went, and then Penny went. So Penny is actually mixed in here with Stacy's ashes. A little bit.
Dogs will do that. Cats too sometimes, but they're very sensitive and extremely loyal as that one was, and they will do that.
Yep. Hey, Porter Farmer, aloha, brother. Blue butterfly, aloha. See, I start talking and I forget about chat. I miss people coming in.
You'll get to it. Don't be hard on yourself.
Nice. 31 likes. All right.
QL, let's get up to 50. You can hit that dollar and do super chats, and you can join and become a member here. Good perks. So aloha means hello and goodbye in Hawaii, doesn't it?
Hello, goodbye, and I love you.
If you say aloha to somebody that you're like, that way with, romantic with, it can mean I love you.
Hmm.
That means too many things.
I don't think many people use it that way though, but yeah.
I never knew that. Well, that's interesting though.
I mean, for the most part, people just use it as hello, but then
Mm.
then goodbye too, but not as often. But because a few times I'd be like, I'm like, all right, man, see you later. And they're like, aloha. Oh, they're saying goodbye. But for the most part, it's always when you first, hey, aloha.
Well, Dave's here in the chat.
Right?
Dave, if you're in the chat, you
It's
can
not,
certainly get on panel.
it's not YouTube though, Dave. It's either StreamYard or it's you. No, I can't. Or your phone. Or your phone.
I don't know. If Dave can show up in the chat, I think he can show up on panel. I think you're scared to get up here with me because you know I'll harass the heck out of you.
No, he's not. I would repeat it, but it's not for me to repeat. So I'll wait. If he can make it up, I'll say it. But I'm not gonna.
Oh, no,
I don't know.
no.
Like I always tell everyone, anything everyone tells me that's not live, it stays that way because it's not my business to repeat it.
No,
But no, he
absolutely.
was trying to get up, but there's technical difficulties.
The only three expression a man needs, hello, I love you, goodbye, is that, yeah, you know what? That's such a unmanly thing to say. I'm just going to say that. Don't laugh at him, y'all.
Expressions, but what about only things that they want to hear? Is
That's,
here you go, baby. I got you another beer.
I'm not
Or
going to say what men really want to
I made
hear.
your dinner. Or
I'm
I'll
not going
be
to say
waiting for you in the bedroom in 5 minutes.
that's one of the expressions. James left out a lot. He's just being subtle. Goodbye. After they say I love you, you want them to say goodbye. He's a very strange man. You are a bad person. Yes, you are. Where's my sandwich? You know, I get asked that a lot when I'm modding in chats. The men will ask me, "Where's my sandwich? Did you get my sandwich?" What is up with that? Is that something that women are supposed to be doing for men in the daytime is making them sandwiches?
Well, in the 40s and 50s. Yeah.
Well, okay, bring your mind to the future.
But
We don't do that.
but Cheryl Rich, Dave was trying to get up because Dave was with James, just like they were at the same house, whatever. I don't want to say they were together. They were together.
But
But
you
Dave
made it.
just Dave was having technical difficulties, and then Dave left, so Dave's not there anymore. But Dave's on his way home. I can say that much. So
But Dave's here.
he's here, but
We quite trade our quality of. Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
See, Dave knows. Dave knows. Hey, Dave, be
Man,
careful if you're driving, man. Pay attention to the road, not texting, unless
that
you're using voice
mean
to text.
that means that men love you more if you make them sandwiches.
Count Trumpula. Yep.
Hmm.
Did you get paid? Hey, fuck, did you get paid? What's up? Show me the money.
Okay. Then I'd rather have quantity love and not make the sandwich.
Shut up. Go cook me turkey pot pie. You ever see that movie Fear with Mark Wahlberg from like 30 years ago? He's all, hey, Nicole, give me a Coke. He's like dating the girl, and then, but he was talking to the dad, and then when the girl walked out, he just like cut the dad off from saying something, and Nicole's the daughter of the guy, right? Cuts the dad off, and he's all, hey, Nicole, give me a Coke. All right, Mr. Walker. And Mr. Walker's like, oh, fuck, this guy's crazy. You don't need to be, dude. That's a great movie. You should watch that. Unless you watch it and it reminds you a little of yourself, then you need to get help.
Hmm. No, I was never told that when I was married. Where's my sandwich? Or get my sandwich.
Go cook me turkey pot pie.
Looks like he's kind of got star endangers freedom, so a lot of people still say it. Oh, okay.
Wait, what I miss for as if said, or a car that drives itself.
Hmm. It don't hurt. What don't hurt? I missed that. It don't hurt to make sandwiches.
It don't hurt.
Oh, I knew this one guy. He liked to have the crust cut off of his sandwiches. Give me a break.
What a wuss.
Totally.
Yeah, I don't like the crust. I don't like the
He didn't like
crust.
the crust.
Ew. I
Well, his
can't eat
mom,
that.
his
Take
mom
the
cut the
crust.
crust. Yeah, his mom cut the crust off for him. That was his problem. I ain't your mom.
Uh,
Yeah, but that's nice, Dave. I mean, that's really sweet you do that because the crust can kind of irritate her throat. It could possibly make her gag a little bit. So I understand you doing that for your mother. You're a really good son.
no, yeah, Dave, it's different
Yeah.
if a man's doing it for a woman, but for a man to be, I don't like the crust in it. Like, dude, you better keep that to yourself, bro. Like, you just rip the crust off when no one's looking, and then eat it. You don't fucking announce that shit, man. You sissy ass mother. Sorry, the Detroit in me is coming out. Little bitch ass motherfucker, get the crust. Motherfucker over here is talking about he don't like the crust. You hungry or not? What the fuck?
Justine, I don't remember how old he was. He wasn't worth the bother of cutting off the dang crust for his sandwiches.
Exactly, Justin. You're a grown ass man. You fucking
Like, I made you a sandwich. You're lucky. Eat the crust. Oh, God.
But last time you cut the crust out for me.
Do your face,
No, I don't
Steve.
like it with the crust on.
Do your
Oh
face.
shit! I almost knocked my monitor over.
Do your face. No, don't smoke like a girl, Steve. Do your face.
Okay, 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 okay. Can you cut the crust off for me? No, okay.
I'm gonna snort. Okay, I didn't. Oh,
Right, exactly, James. Growing up, we couldn't afford to cut the crust off. We needed the calories, right? Like, there's starving kids in wherever, China. You're gonna cut the Flow State. What's up, Flow State? Good to see you, brother. Dude, Flow State's got an awesome channel, man. He does awesome live streams. Really awesome
oh,
live streams. If you don't know Flow State or you're not subbed to him, definitely go check him out. Good shit.
hey, Count Trumpula, those bonbons are with your little French poodle that's sitting on a satin pillow. Bonbons. God, I haven't heard that in a long time. Where's my bonbons? Where's my Grey Poupon?
Excuse me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Yes, it's with my bonbons.
What the hell are you talking
Gigi.
about? Mustard, motherfucker. He wants mustard.
Yeah.
GG's. Hey, GG's.
I mean, Grey Poupon, if you think about it, yeah, it doesn't even sound good.
I remember when that shit first came out, the commercial, the dude's like in a Rolls Royce or some shit, pulls up
Mm.
and then rolls the window down and he's like some prissy ass pompous prick. Excuse me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? I would have thrown my 40 at him. Like, there's your Grey Poupon, bitch ass. Grey Poupon.
Just think about the word poupon. I mean, does that sound like it's something that you'd want to use on anything?
Poupon.
Poupon.
What are you
Exactly.
trying to poop on?
Yeah. It's just doesn't even sound right. I like
Just,
honey mustard. You say honey mustard, people get it. It's mustard.
right?
It's got
Just
honey in it.
get some crackhead to stick his hand down his back pants and be like, I got your poop
No,
on right here. Mother.
I wasn't going that far. Okay, Steve.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't mean poop. Okay.
Gigi, we ought to get Gigi up here.
Hey, Gigi, and Flow State, man. I'd love to have Flow State on panel one day, dude. That guy's awesome, man. Definitely check out that channel. He's every time I want to jump on his channel, I'm at work or something, and I'm like, and then when I finally get home where I can, he already ended, and it's like, damn it. But
Flow, is it Flow on? Well, Andy will share him out.
yeah, Flow State, great channel. Yeah, there you go.
Variety show.
Great poop.
Oh, that
You
sounds
have medical
interesting.
issues.
All right.
But yeah, there you go. There you go. As if he said great poop, you have medical issues. It's like, do you have any great poop, hon? No, I have plenty of fiber in my diet. Thank you.
Oh, Gigi, I know what I asked for. You're hilarious. Oh, Flow State's going to jump up. Oh, no, never mind, Gigi. You know
Oh
that
yeah,
triggers me.
right on Flow State. Yeah, let me know, man, and I'll drop it in chat real quick because it's not really open panel, but yeah, I'll drop it in chat, the link in chat real quick, if you can make it.
Gigi, you need to get on Indy's panels when she's doing her conversations.
Yeah, why don't you ever go up on Fridays?
Yeah, why don't you? Because you have your thoughts, and then I just won't come up where I'll get triggered and start fussing at you because I love you too much. No, honey, everybody wants to hear you. You've got a lot
Yeah,
of stuff to say.
don't talk like that.
No, I don't have to agree with you to not want to hear what you have to say.
I know half the time I think that half the people
I
that
love
watch
you more.
me definitely don't agree with me. But
99% of the time, I don't agree with you, Steve.
right, see, they
I really don't. I just try to be polite.
you said you were gonna cut the crust off.
Never gotten the crust off. All right, I'm just not doing it. Let me ask you something. If you're making subs, do they technically have a crust?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
By
What is
bunch?
everyone thinking? Oh, right on, John Denny Cola. Much love, brother. And check out John Denny Cola's channel too, man. Show that guy some support. He puts the work in. But that's a good question for Chad.
Oh,
Does a sub have crust? Because isn't the whole outer part of the sub itself crust, and the whole inside is the bread?
oh, that makes sense too. Gigi, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Subs have hulls, not crust. I know that. He gets so particular.
I don't know. I never thought there was a difference, especially on regular bread.
Actually, when it
Okay.
comes to bread, I always like the heels the best to toast because I don't know. I just like all that crunchy, crusty stuff. That just sounds so bad. Never mind.
What about wait, the heel, is that like the top piece and the bottom piece of a loaf of bread?
Well, with pumpernickel, you only get the bottom piece. You don't get that top piece, but and that's all you eat is pumpernickel. But on regular bread, yes, it is.
The two pieces in regular bread that are always left when the bread
Yeah,
is gone.
and that's the one I like toasted the most. I like it toasty. So I guess James is still having tech issues. He does BS sometimes. I just want to tell you this is a
No,
secret.
it's because I don't have a way to get a hold of James, and Dave already left. Otherwise, I would email it to James, and James would be like, "I got this shit. Now that Dave's gone, I can jump up."
Yeah, well, if James wasn't so private and didn't trust you and has issues,
Oh, here we go. I know how to fix that. Steve Harloha at gmail.com.
why don't you put it in the chat so he can just jump on it and chat?
Because what I still do that, but then I'll take it down right away. But yeah, that's what I 2 times that I got P-bombed.
Oh, never mind.
That's what happened. I have it in chat, and then they would use somebody's
Mm.
avatar picture, someone that I know, and I'd be like, "Hey, oh sweet, it's so and so," and then I pull them up, and then it, helicopter shit.
I
Fucking
saw one of those briefly.
did you? Yes.
Yeah,
It
very
sucks
briefly.
too, because the one time it was on Nina's channel, and I still feel horrible about that because it was my fault.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
check it out! Look who's here.
I'm going to use reverse psychology on James. I don't want you coming up. Please don't come up here.
Right?
Thank you.
Motherfucking.
Sounds like Dave.
Shit.
Well, happy Sunday to you too.
Oh my god. You know how many times? Oh my god. You know how many times I reset the camera function to allow access and the mic? Like 400 times.
Do you realize the chat just heard all that you said, and there wasn't
Oh,
one
that's
happy
fine.
Sunday?
Hey,
There
I'm
wasn't one.
sorry, guys. I don't normally cuss, but I'm.
That's gonna be a short. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna.
is.
No, I don't put any cuss in my shorts. I was big mouth, so that wouldn't be a short. It would be beep
So
beep 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 beep.
every single time I tried to sign on, it said your browser has blocked your mic and your camera access. Then I went to my brother's to drop something off. So I had you send me the link. And we tried on his phone. We were standing there together. We were gonna surprise you and be together on camera, right? Well, then you couldn't see him backstage. He was backstage.
There was nobody.
Well, I
Unless
mean,
you,
like we were on the screen and we could see that we were backstage, but on yours you couldn't see him. So we're like, what the hell?
that's weird.
So yeah, so I probably drove 3 miles staring at my phone, and I should never do that, but I did it. Anyway,
I think,
so I'm gonna give you all advice, all right?
yeah.
So when you click the allow access on your camera, like in your browser, you hit the 3 dots, you go to site settings, and you can hit allow access. Well, guess what? It doesn't work until you refresh it. And then you have to hold down the site that you want to have access, and then it allows you a button to press to allow access. And I never took access off for my mic and camera, so I don't know how it even got set that way. So yeah, it's been an hour and a half.
Well, we
Oh
missed
shit,
you.
we've been going that long already. Wow. Okay.
And so I did all this just to say, make me a fucking sandwich. No, I'm kidding.
You must be talking to Steve.
I'm talking to you. No,
I
I'm
don't
Yeah.
think so. I'm gonna say
kidding.
no. Let me just say this though, Steve. You should take out his MF word and still make a short of his blabbing.
I'm
It
sorry.
was so. It was no. It was hysterical. You didn't bother me with your swearing, but what you said afterward was even funnier.
What I
You
was
just went.
trying to say was like, I'll give you anything, like for what I was trying to get at is like what men after a long marriage, like a dude just wants some good food. We'll give you anything you want. You can have the credit card, the money, and just, if you make a good home cooked meal, because it's like most men don't like to cook. That's what I was getting at. So it's not like hey, you're a woman, you cook. It's like
You make
you
me
just
food now.
you
Hungry.
just cook better, lady. You know.
I
Me
man,
hungry. You
you
cook.
woman, get in the
You
kitchen,
you
cook.
cook, I eat.
I cooked great dinners.
Here's my paycheck.
No, he worked all day. I always had a hot meal, and I had it at the
Yeah.
exact time that he wanted it, or else I got fussed at. So
Oh
no,
my
I
goodness.
there's a lot of women who cook the meals. I did.
That's old school right there. Like the time they want it and all that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was
But
ridiculous.
like if you come in and you're like all muddy and sweaty and you can just tell you got beat up all day and your woman just comes and brings you like a hot meal and just makes you love them even harder. You know what I mean? That's all I was getting at.
That is true. That is true.
I didn't have a problem with that. I had the problem with the timing and him sitting at the breakfast bar, kind of tapping his foot while I'm cooking it as fast as I can.
So I would have thrown it at him. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just said, please don't watch me while I'm cooking. But he had his meal every night.
I'm not driving, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not driving.
But also, that's the way I was raised. So, I was raised good. I was raised right, and it didn't bother me cooking dinner every night. And on the weekends, he did the grilling, so it worked out good.
Oh, and then we lost him.
Wait a minute. Guess he's not. Oh, no, you're muted. He is driving.
He said, "I'm not driving, by the way." Oh, there he goes. He's back.
What'd you say? No, she was talking, so I left. No, I'm kidding. I did. I hit the wrong button. I hit
That's what
the
she
wrong
said.
button. Right.
Now he's not even here. He kicked himself.
It was going to be awesome. It was going to be epic. I was literally standing next to my brother, and we were just going to pop up on screen together and be like, "What? Make me a sandwich." But it didn't work out. Maybe another time.
There you are. Did you have something special to say? Because we're all
Oh,
waiting in suspense.
real quick, right on. As if, much love and aloha, brother. Definitely go check out As If channel too. Show him support. Great guy. Been a friend of mine for over 4 years now. Good people.
So
Like
have I.
as it.
Just want to say, so have I. Oh, just a minute, Dave. You know who was on the other day? Polish American Brotherhood.
Is that a Kabasa channel?
No, that's where I first met Steve.
Oh, sorry.
Tara.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
Tara.
Okay.
Well,
Tara.
you know who she is, Dave, because oh my gosh, I forgot his name. What's the dude's name? Her friend that we had him on. We interviewed him, and
No, Steve Keller?
what's his name? Snooks. Oh my god, my
What?
brain is
Who are we
We've
talking about?
interviewed quite a few people.
Tara's right. Tara's friend though, the
Oh, I
dude.
know. I know the one that lives in Miami, that lived in Florida and has the liver disease. Now I
Yeah,
can't remember
yeah.
his
Oh,
name either.
San Francisco. What's his name? God, Adam San Francisco or some crap.
Adam
Anna
Fran
Francisco.
Adam
Anna
Francisco.
Francisco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So Anna and hey, good citizens of media. Aloha, brother. Yeah, Anna Francisco and Tara used to. Yeah,
Yes.
they and
The podcast.
yeah, and that's the chat that me and Snooks met in. And
No, we met before that.
oh, did we? I thought
We
it was
met
in
when she
there.
no, we met before when she was just doing we met during I think during when she was doing the protest. Adam wasn't
Oh,
there
okay.
doing that. It was when she was out in Seattle and Portland. We met then. Yeah, it's been a long time. And so she's been off because she's been dealing with some family stuff. And she came on the other day with that I hope this is okay, pro-abortion march in DC and was out for that. I was just so happy to see her back. She only lives about 45 minutes from me.
Oh, no
And
kidding.
yeah, she is just the bomb.
So, Snooks, is there snow on the ground in Florida?
That's up north in the Panhandle. I'm in the middle of Florida, so no, I didn't get any. But yeah, there's still snow on the ground up there. It's not snowing now, but it also hasn't melted.
Wow. Greek said he had what? Steve, you said like 3 inches of snow, or my brother told me.
Yeah, well, that was a few days ago or last week or something. But
Well,
I'm
has
not
it ever
sure.
snowed 3 inches in Louisiana before ever?
I don't think so. Not as long as Creek's been there. I don't think so.
Weird, right?
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
mess you because you like that's what I always say. Like if it snowed here, it would fuck people up in the head. Like what the hell? What
Every
the
time
hell
I
is going
drive
on?
by a liquor store, I'm tempted to go get a bottle of Snow Creek Berry Boone's Farm, and I'm keep fighting it. Tough.
I remember that shit like
Well, I
yesterday.
don't drink no more. You know that I haven't drank in like 10 years. So
Well, resist that temptation. You can do it.
the old man's trying to come back.
I thought
Just
you
one
were
drink.
old.
Hey, listen, make me a sandwich.
No. You want me to cut the crust off of them too?
Oh no, I like my crust hard.
Is that how you like your women?
It lets me know where the borders are when I need to stop.
make any sense.
I know.
I like it.
I don't know what the hell I'm saying.
I know you don't.
It's all right.
Oh
There
my
we go. Since
God.
Dave's on his phone and put his
You
thumb
put
in
me
the
in the
middle.
middle.
Well, because it's not the landscape, it's portrait mode, not landscape. So it's
Yeah.
just so you fit perfect in the middle.
Now
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like,
Creek.
now I
Wait,
feel like a child.
Creek said 10 inches. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's what.
You're
Oh, you
being
meant snow.
babysat.
You
You're
meant
being
snow.
babysat, Dave.
I know I feel like a freaking kid in a like one of those child chairs now.
You are.
Can I have a booster seat?
Yeah.
Should I? Can I? If I like aim my camera at someone, is that doxing?
I don't know if you're in public.
Hi, Lucy. You're on YouTube. She's picking her nose. Sorry, that was so rude of me, but she was picking it pretty good.
Oh my God. I was just wiping my nose a little bit. That was so freaky that you said that. That's really creepy. I'm not picking my nose when I was wiping it. How's your mother?
Oh my God, were you in deep snooks? That's what I want to know.
No, no. I was just using a
Okay.
Kleenex to dab at it. The
Okay.
house is a little bit cool.
Pick a winner and flip it across the room.
Women don't get boogers.
Lion, second tray. You
Yeah,
know how many women I live with?
women don't get boogers and they
And
don't
we don't
fart
fart.
and they don't
Oh my God.
poop. They don't poop. Poop on? Did you
I
say Greg
Women,
poop
okay,
on?
I
you
didn't
know,
say
women
that.
are famous for this. Like, you say you want to go somewhere, and they're like, yes, and then you get ready, you go out to the car, and they're like, hold on, I forgot something. It's like you know
Yes.
they're in there pooping. You know they are. They're in there
No.
pooping. Yes, they are.
No.
Yes.
I'm in there touching up my lipstick or forgot something.
What do you
No,
need
they're
lipstick
not.
for?
Because I like to wear lipstick when I go out.
Okay.
I
You
wear a
like
little bit
to
of
put
makeup.
whale blubber on your mouth?
That's
It's
not quite true.
disgusting.
That's not the way I
It's
look at it.
disgusting.
My lipstick is animal
Get a
cruelty
silly-
free. I like to
Oh,
put on a little bit of makeup and glam up. There's nothing wrong with that. I put it on for myself. I'm not putting it on for anybody else. I'm not putting it on y'all.
so Snooks, to answer your question, my
Yes.
daughter-in-laws came over today. My wife and um, my son's girlfriend came. Got my mom up, gave her a shower, washed her hair, lotioned her all up. She smells beautiful, brand new clothes, changed all her sheets, and got her some dinner. So she's living
Oh.
it up today. Of course, she's passed out because it was a lot of work on her. Just to stand up and walk, and do the shower, get over the edge of the shower, and all that's work for her. So
You
she had a
gave
workout.
you gave her a spa day.
Yeah, I'm just glad they
That
came
was
over. I'm thankful to my family for that. That was nice.
oh.
In that picture, Dave, at first I couldn't tell which one was you because your son, and I was like, wait, there, and I'm like, no, wait, that was not Dave. But only reason I knew is because he was younger. I was like, oh no, wait, Dave's the old guy. So yeah. But anyway, my point
I
is, how
wasn't
much
even
your
in the
son?
picture. I wasn't even
How
in
much
that
your,
picture.
oh, you what? So both your sons? Wow,
Those
dude, they
are
look
all my sons and
exactly.
their women's.
They look exactly like you, then, dude. Wow, that is
Oh,
crazy. What's up,
luck,
wildlife?
lucky them.
No, they're good looking.
Shut up, Snooks. What the hell?
Damn.
The hell?
Hey, I was standing up for you while you weren't here because
Because my
James was
brother was
missing you.
bashing me. Yeah, I know.
Yes,
He
he
likes
was.
that.
So I did stand up for you some. But now
He likes
that you're
to,
here, I don't have to do that anymore.
he likes to hit me with the hot prod when I'm not there to defend myself, huh?
Oh, he wasn't too bad.
He's
If the
good.
men wait a minute, if the men were attractive, then Dave isn't in the picture. Oh, I will differ with that opinion. Although I have to say, James, you do not look terrible in a tank top.
Yeah, when he freaking takes steroids and pumps himself up with air. My God.
Yeah,
No,
he's not.
kidding.
He's not built that much that he's taking steroids.
No, he's in good shape for, a geriatric patient.
Snap.
No, he's good, man. He actually, you know how I know he's a good guy? His dog has had this ear issue where it's itching his ears. My brother literally is cleaning out the dog's ears every day with using Q-tips and peroxide and fixing them up, even though it sucks, to help the dog. So I know he's got a good heart.
Well, all three of you men, you, Steve, Dave, all three of you have good hearts. You do. Y'all are good
unless
men.
unless you bitch at me for thinking I intentionally was blowing grass shit in your yard while you're barbecuing at 8 o'clock at night.
Boy, that's gonna bother you forever.
What, you
Yeah,
getting
I'm
another
telling
fight
you.
with your stupid neighbor?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It is gonna bother me for a while because, like you said earlier, Snug, I don't like confrontation, and it's one of the
No, you
times where
don't.
that guy got the best of me. He turned me into an asshole, and I don't like that. I don't like being like that. And the way he was stepping inching towards me though, I was like, I think I'm gonna actually have to fight this guy, and I haven't been in a fight in a long time, so it's like, I don't know.
You
I
should
might
have
get my
told him.
ass kicked. I'm a little rusty, you
You
know.
should have told him to make me a sandwich.
Right? I said, "Oh, that's good. Now get back there. Make sure
Right.
you bring me a plate."
Hey, why don't you dust off that dirt I blew onto your burgers and bring me one?
Right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I should have said that.
I'm from Detroit, homie.
Yeah.
We eat
Oh,
dirt all the time.
Steve did some Detroit talking when you weren't on here.
I heard him, kind of, some of it.
Very
Heard him.
impressive.
He's like, cut the crust off. What'd you say, mother? Yeah, I know. I heard that.
He
He's
wasn't
from
talking about the
Detroit.
crust.
He was.
No, he was talking earlier. Well, maybe he was. I don't know.
Because
He went
Jimmy.
all Detroit about the lawn mowing thing.
Oh, no. I missed that whole thing. I'm sure it's going to be in a short.
Yeah, you're right. It probably will be. Because you know what? Now that I think about it, what was it, a year or so ago? A little over a year ago? I had another cutting grass situation for Nina's niece, and I was cutting grass over there, and the dude came out bitching about all the dust and stuff was going in his windows. I'm like, close your fucking windows then. What the hell you like? The grass has got to be cut. What do you want me to do about it? But yeah, I put a short out about what is it? I just got to stop cutting grass.
I was
Bad
just going
luck
to
with
say
cutting
that. I
grass.
have a suggestion. Give up the grass cutting.
Yep.
And this is what I don't understand. The guy invites you over to cut the grass. So you have an invitation,
Right.
but he's going to
Well, this
fuss at
one
you.
it was the neighbor that went off on me, but still, it's like, dude, I was just there doing a job and getting the job done. I got to find this other grass cutting one. I don't even know how long ago it was.
I still
Wow,
want you to put up a short of after Dave says MF, then he goes, blah, 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 blah. That just cracks me up. That should be on a soundboard, or what do you call those?
yeah, I
A
was gonna say I'm
soundboard.
gonna use that for more than just a short. I use that
Yes.
for like when like when we do the that's or the
Yeah.
Cheryl, what are you saying? Cheryl, what are you saying? What kind of latex outfit do I have?
Oh, you didn't
oh
see what?
yeah, because
Okay.
earlier
Yeah.
What the hell?
Blame it on James.
What did he say? Scumbag, I'm not reading the chat.
blame it on the James.
Steve was talking about that tallow body butter and how you like to put it on
Oh
your
my gosh. When I'm not listening.
James said you like to use that with your latex. I can't even say
Oh, can't even believe this. Steve, I'm gonna turn my I'm in the bathroom. I'm turning my camera on. You're getting a strike. Everyone's gonna be permanently damaged.
I told James that actually you use baby powder when you put on latex outfits, so I did defend you.
Oh goodness.
Wait, no, Dave, don't do that. No.
You know this? How?
I don't know. I read about it.
Okay. All I
Well, you
saw when I saw the latex thing that she said, all I saw was a black suit with a red rubber ball in my mouth.
Mhm.
blame it on James.
And then I almost barfed. I'm like, oh my God.
Well, you're the one who rubs your nips on camera. Okay.
That was for a laugh. Okay, nobody really does that. I use hot wax, but no, I'm kidding.
I won't even tell you what Steve said.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I'm gonna go to hell for this. James, keep, keep it PG.
Keep it.
It was semi.
Parental guidance. Besides, my old latex outfit wouldn't fit me after all these years. You have to get it let out a little bit. Like a black balloon.
But no, the answer is
God.
undershirt. Gotta wear undershirt.
Oh my God, Steve, where is this headed? Where is this conversation headed? Ugh. Anyway, so you got in a fight with the neighbor again.
No, this is a different neighbor, different house,
Wasn't
different.
it about the lawnmower last time?
That's what I'm saying. Last time, which I'm trying to find it, I can't. I remember it was a long time ago, but that was cutting grass too. But a different city, different house, different everything. But it's like, what's the deal with when I cut grass? Neighbors like to start shit with me.
You
The
use the
hell, man.
powered one or the gas powered one?
The what?
You use the battery powered lawnmower or the gas powered?
No, gas powered. But this is when and it's a gas powered weed whip and gas powered blower.
Probably
And
why they hate it.
I was using it, but no, it wasn't anything to do about the noise. But that's the thing; it made noise, and I was there for 4 or 5 hours, so they knew I was there. And if you knew I was doing that, why would you start barbecuing? Why didn't you come to me first and say, "Hey, man, I was going to start barbecuing dinner, and with all this, it's getting dark. Could you maybe, I wanted to like you go about it a whole different way, dude. There's other ways to go about it, but when you go at someone aggressive like that, don't expect them to bow down at the knee and kiss your ass. Like maybe if you would have came at me a different way, I would have responded a different way, right? Like,
Well, I mean, it's not normal just to come up and start yelling at you. Like, dude, I didn't know, man. So
well, and then
I'll chill till you're done cooking or whatever.
the best part is it was like I was looking down, like doing the blowing, and I felt like a gust of wind hit my face or something. But what he did is he grabbed his electric blower, and he was only like 5 feet from me, but I didn't even notice it because it was already dark. And he was taking his electrical blower and literally blowing me in the face with it. That's what I felt. And I was like, and once I realized that while he was yelling at me, that's when I got mad. I was like, this motherfucker just put his blower in my face. Like, that's aggressive freaking behavior.
It's only a test.
And you expect me to bow down at the knee and kiss your ass? Hell no.
See, that wouldn't have happened to me because I would have had an open carry 45 on my hip. And he would have saw it and I said, go ahead and blow me, man.
Right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, but good luck getting a open carry here.
I mean, I can't. It's so crazy. So crazy that they have all these laws, man. Maybe they'll change. I mean, do you have a crime problem at all out there? You don't have a bunch of crime, then I guess I can understand why they don't want as many guns. But
No, there's crime. I mean, but it's also a very, the government wants to have other gun laws so that only they can have the guns. I can't believe I can't find this video. It's driving me nuts. And I know it was longer than the Ginger Billy one, so why can't I find this shit? But yeah, that's a whole different conversation though about gun laws here and
yeah, you get bored filming firework video.
I have now recovered.
Yeah, did you take some Primatine Mist and once you get up off the floor,
What's Primatine Mist?
take a hit of that so you can breathe?
Oh, I just was laughing so hard.
I figured you were because I was like, she was bubbling over and then stopped. I bet you better mute. She's probably muted. Muted.
Well, I do. I start having giggle fits and I just mute myself because I just get tears, and that was a good one.
You had to wipe the boogers off your screen of your phone.
I don't have boogers.
We all have boogers.
I don't.
Yes.
They're just glitter. It's glitter. Sparkles. I'm telling you. Hello to everybody that's come in. Welcome back, Brenda. Hello, Al.
Oh, El Bundy, aloha. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat.
What life?
What life?
I don't have snot. My dad always loved when I got a cold because, I was raised by a very strict dad who didn't swear, didn't do anything, but he loved to tell me when I have a cold, "You're just a snot-nosed kid." I mean, that was like the worst he ever did.
That's funny though. That's a good dad joke.
Yeah. I
You're
always
just
had a
a
good dad
snot
joke.
nose.
Yeah, you're just a
That's like my
snot-nosed
dad
kid.
used to, and I'd wipe my nose or whatever. It'd be like, I can't remember, but something like, no, it's snot. Like it's not
Snot.
boogers, it's snot. No,
It's
it's
snot.
not.
Yeah, no, it's
Snot.
Steve, real quick, say hi to Mom.
Hi, Mom. Oh, so good to see you. Hi, Mom. Love you, Mom.
Love you too. We got a little Valentine's Day early.
Oh, nice.
She sounds good.
She's doing pretty good.
I don't know. You guys talking about snot?
Hi there.
She
We
laughed so
love
hard that
you.
she snotted.
Oh,
You
Then
look
she denied it.
beautiful. You
No,
look
it's not.
beautiful. Aw, you're hiding her face.
Oh, I'm warming her up. She's a little cold.
Oh, she looks so pretty.
It's cold here. Well, all right, I don't want to get you too long. Much love.
I love
We
you,
love
Mom. It's
you.
always good to see you, Mom.
Yeah. We all love you too.
You hear that? Yes, I
Whatever.
went.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Whatever Dave says bad about me, it's not true.
Only 80%.
Yeah, that. She looks so pretty.
Yeah, she got a nice shower and got all lotioned up, lathered up.
Don't talk about lotion, please.
Oh, jeez, what is it? Puts the lotion on its skin.
Well, you just don't know what Steve said. It wasn't just James. Sorry, Steve. I'm so busting your butt.
What are you doing, man? You guys I knew this was gonna happen.
You really shave them.
Say what? What are they talking? No. The answer's no. There's no shaving.
Okay, good.
Goodness. For what? It's pointless.
Yeah, I got a question. I didn't find the other lawn one, but I got a question. Is everybody know what balut is?
What?
Balut. Oh, sweet balut.
No.
It's like a hard boiled egg, but the chicken's still like, oh, lost Dave
Oh,
again.
I know what those things are. They used to eat them on that Joe Rogan show.
Oh, did they? Yeah, I was gonna say,
Or,
did
you know,
anyone ever
Last
see balut?
Survivor, I mean, Survivor Island or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh my God. Have you ever
I
eaten
made
one?
this video. I don't even remember when I made it. It doesn't show the dates on this stuff, but this was a while ago, over a year ago for sure, maybe 2 years ago. But this is oh, sweet balut. That's balut out of the shell. Balut without the
Oh,
shell. Oh, that's nasty.
you know what's strange is I don't see that here in the chat, but I see it when I'm backstage.
Ooh,
Oh,
what's
there
that?
it is. Oh God, there it. Oh my God, it looks like a brain.
I know that it's like a hard boiled egg, but before the egg could be, or it was like the egg already started becoming a chicken, and then now it's balut. So it's like half egg, but also starting to grow into the chicken. And is dude, this dude, shout out to Ruben, man. He's a local dude I used to work with like 11 years ago at a company I work for, and he was like, "Oh, what, Steve? You don't like balut?" I was like, "Hell no, dude." He like he like takes the top of the eggshell and just takes the top part off, and then he like slurps all the juices out of it.
Mm.
And then I'm just, and like it's crunchy and shit because the beak's already like right here. You can see this right here. I don't know. Oh, you can't see my pointer, but at the bottom part, that's the beak. The beak's already formed, and then like crunching on it. Yeah, exactly, Brenda. That's what me too. I was like, and I was driving when Ruben was doing. I was like, ugh. He's all, "What, Steve? You don't like blood?" Hell no. That's definitely
Isn't
an acquired taste.
isn't it also age though before they eat it? Like it's aged for a long time, so you're always eating very, very old ones.
Yeah, I'm not sure. To me, all I know is it is disgusting.
Yeah. Uh, no, I have my limits, okay, and that's one of them.
Right. Oh shit! It just started raining, like downpouring. What the hell? It was just sunny 5 minutes ago. Wow. Okay. Literally just started raining like crazy.
Is that unusual for you?
No, well, if it stops in 5 minutes and goes back to being sunny, then no.
No.
But if it keeps raining, yeah, because it was just like sunny and beautiful, and then boom, just rain.
I hear it.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do. I hear it. I love to hear the rain though. It sounds good. It's very gentle. Well, so is it Sunday where you are now, and what time is it?
yeah. It's Sunday, 3:50 p.m.
Oh, okay. What happened to Dave?
What's that?
What happened to Dave?
I don't know. I thought he popped back up by now, unless he's switching from his phone to computer now that he's home.
Oh, I thought he was already on the computer because he was home. But then what do I know?
I think he might be switching.
Oh, God, it was good to laugh. See, I like to cook, Al. But also, if a man cooks, I certainly don't mind doing the cleanup.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't mind at all. I'll do the prepping. I don't mind at all. So, Gigi, when are you going on next? When you going to go on live again? I'm always doing something at that time. I never can come in your lives, but if Indy doesn't share you out, I usually share you out. Yeah. I come and hit the like, Gigi. It's just at that particular time I'm in another live chat doing stuff. I'm gonna try and get into one of them every Monday. Oh, I know what I'm doing on Mondays. Yeah, I'm busy modding another chat, another live stream.
Mondays, I'm usually listening to X and Nacho.
Yeah, I do that after the live stream later. Monday's a busy night. Monday and Fridays are busy. Wednesdays and Thursdays not so busy.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that my other grass cutting experience was taken down because I can't find it for shit. So I'm giving up.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
25 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, here
Well,
it is 79 degrees. And 10 minutes ago, sunny, but now it's 79 degrees and raining.
nope, I'm not cutting crust off.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But
You know
you
what's
always cut the crust off.
what's really good is you toast bread, usually whole wheat, and you make a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Mm, so much better than just on bread not toasted. Oh my God, Steve, that kills me.
What about toasted fried bologna? Mm.
Fried bologna is good. I don't eat it anymore. I ate it when I had to, and I would eat it again. I just don't think about it. But fried bologna sandwiches are very good with mustard.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. With mustard. Yep.
gotta
Mustard,
have
not,
mustard.
not Grey Poupon.
No, no grey poupon on it. No, no, I don't want my sandwiches pouponed on.
But no, it is. It's so, even though bologna is nasty as hell, and I could never eat it just regular,
Mm,
but fried bologna, I eat that shit all day long.
yeah, that's not bad. I'm still not gonna eat Spam. I don't care what you do to it.
Right?
You
Me
can fry
neither.
it. I
I
don't
don't
care.
like it. I don't like it. It's huge. It's huge out here, but I don't like it. My mom made us fried bologna sandwiches with yellow mustard. Yep, it's so good too. So
Yeah.
good.
And grilled ham and cheese sandwiches or grilled ham and cheese and tomato sandwiches. Oh my God, I'm getting into the food porn.
I know, right? Hey
Well, at
Nina,
least
go cook me turkey pot pot. No, I'm just kidding. And please cut the crust off, please. No, Nina's an awesome cook. Oh, she made
that
what she
she
make the other
is.
day. She made well, one night she made it was like pasta, but also like I can't remember. Damn it! But it was like a pasta and something else mixed, but it's so good. And then she made these chicken wings. I don't know how she made them, but oh my god, everything she makes, everything she makes is good. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. It's the best. Phenomenal. Tremendous.
I love when you do the Trump voice. You really do it pretty good.
And it took me like, I don't know, 8 months. because I used to try forever and I couldn't even get close. And then one day it was just like, oh, that's it. I think, but I can only do in that one way. I can't. Like I know I've heard other I don't know comedians, I guess, but they can do it at different levels. Like when Trump's like calm and he's just talking, like I can't do that. I always got to do the everybody knows, and then you go quiet and then like raise up, and then
I just want to say this, I have my issues with Trump for sure.
LSP.
He's made a lot of promises, but I'm just saying in the last 5 days, he has fulfilled a lot of those promises already. He is going at warp speed and not slowing down. And did a rally and went to California and went to North Carolina first.
Right.
So,
Yeah, and I even said this to Nina last night because I was man, what was I watching? I wish I could remember. I'd pull it up, but something about and that's the thing. The clip of him saying this stuff is like, was he just like messing with the crowd, or But he's like, oh, and this girl, and she was a waitress, and they give me such a hard time for my tips, and I just wish they'd leave my tips alone, no taxes, and then Trump's like, and I was like, how about no taxes, period? And it's like, yeah, because tax is theft, because you know what you do when you pay, you know what you pay a phone bill, you pay a light bill, you pay the electric bill, you pay the internet bill, you pay a car note. That's what you pay. You don't pay taxes, because if you don't pay an electric bill, they just shut your electricity off. But if you don't pay taxes, you go to jail. They lock you up, right? That's not paying. That is being forced to pay. Like if you don't pay taxes, there are major consequences. So it's theft. It's illegal. It's unconstitutional. So my point is, if Trump does take that, I'll go back out to waving flags and shit. I don't care. I support that motherfucker 100%. If he takes taxes away, then he's got my back. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's just more smoke and mirrors and dog and pony show circus.
I think he'll take away the tax on tips. I have to say that very carefully, but I don't think he will do away with income tax.
Right. Yeah.
So,
I mean, think about
yeah.
how many taxes you pay every day. Just when you go buy a pack of bubble gum, you're paying taxes, even though you already paid taxes on the money you have, and then you pay taxes on that a few other times, and the other person paid taxes on it before you got it, and it's just ridiculous.
And I did not like his speech last week about AI and what he's planning to do with it and Stargate and everything else. You keep AI out of my life, keep your crypto, keep your Bitcoin, keep your Doge stuff, keep it out of my life. Don't force it on me. I think Elon Musk is a big influence on him. And so that kind of bothers me. I'm just not into AI. That he's doing good, but then some of what he's doing, you really have to question. I don't remember the AI stuff in all of his rallies, but I was so busy typing, I wasn't listening a lot. But boy, he came out full force with that, and we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And I also agree about the pharmaceutical stuff. I don't like it.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't hear it. What did he say about pharmaceutical stuff?
You know what? Indy's a lot better with that than I am, because I can't really remember exactly what he said. It has to do with, God, I think DNA to make certain vaxes.
Oh, wait, is this what Trump said before his leg that he was going to put in place bio-tracking? Okay.
I
Oh,
don't
is
know if
that
that
the
I don't know if that's it. I mean, that's another thing that he said. Of course, that's Elon Musk talking to him.
this was like the video. I started watching this before I went live, but I only got like 3 minutes into it. But the video I was watching was something to do with that. With the hell is his name? I can't remember now. But anyway, yeah, something to do with that. I don't know enough about it to even say anything. So,
Well, Indy wrote something. I guess it's okay to read it. Warp Speed is right. He's funding an AI mRNA vaccine. No thanks. I don't want an AI vaccine. That just
right.
creeps me out to no end.
Well, here, let's watch just the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes of this, because this is what I watched earlier before I went live, but that's all I watched was 3 or 4 minutes. So, but up to the point where I watched, I was like, oh, no shit. Like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Shout out to Brian Young again over at Here's the Deal and The Disturbing Illusion.
One, every single American, and really people around the world, the CIA is not your friend. As a matter of fact, historically, the CIA has proven to be America's enemy and an enemy to everybody around the world. And the reason I say that is we're going to talk about Larry Ellison, the CEO of Oracle, whose first customer was the CIA, whose reason for success is because of the CIA. He is a government contractor. Larry Ellison is a government contractor, so he's going to benefit greatly as they unveil this $500 billion rollout for this AI infrastructure investment. We're going to listen to this, and then you're going to hear Larry Ellison say what he thinks about you and I being surveilled 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. First, let's talk about this AI partnership.
You're working on. Should I step on this? Okay. All right. No. I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall. Thank you, Mr. President. One of the most exciting things we're working on, using the tools that Sam and Masa are providing, is a cancer vaccine. It's very interesting. It turns out, I'll be quick, all of our cancers, cancer tumors, little fragments of those tumors float around in your blood. So you can do early cancer detection. If you can do using AI, you can do early cancer detection with a blood test. And using AI to look at the blood test, you can find the cancers that are actually seriously threatening the person. So we can, again, cancer diagnosis using AI has the promise of just being a simple blood test. Then beyond that, once we gene sequence that cancer tumor, you can then vaccinate the person, design a vaccine for every individual person to vaccinate them against that cancer.
Vaccines
so
again.
The government and government contractors like Larry here want to individualize VAXXs by sequencing your genes. So they're
Hey, what's up, Steve Cutler? Good to see you, brother.
going to put the government, think about this. Larry Ellison represents the government. We're going to get to that in a second. And we're going to get to what he actually thinks about you. So he wants to sequence your genes, and he wants to give him your DNA information so he can heal you of cancer. So the guys is we're going to do this really, really good thing. And we're going to this is the road we're going to take to get this good thing accomplished. Is this somebody you trust? Is this a good idea?
Once we gene sequence that cancer tumor, you can then vaccinate the person, design a vaccine for every individual person to vaccinate them against that cancer. And you can make that vaccine, that mRNA vaccine, you can make that robotically, again, using AI in about 48 hours. So imagine early cancer detection, the development of a cancer vaccine for your particular cancer aimed at you, and have that vaccine available in 48 hours. This is the promise of AI and the promise of the future.
This is the wave of the future, they tell us. We're just here to help you. We're from the government. Make no mistake, Larry Ellison is with the government, and he is promising to help you.
The 9 most terrifying words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Oh yeah, that ain't the truth. Holy shit! I can't believe it's raining so loud. I can barely even hear this anymore. That is crazy how hard it's raining right now. But yeah, so sorry. I'm just gonna turn it up for me on my end and mute myself. But oh yeah, what Dakota said too. Where to go? Oh, I lost it already. Wow, that many. Yeah. Oh, it's on the screen already. You cannot have health by ingesting toxins. Fact, absolutely. And then James, and I always take James' advice on stuff like this because I know he knows what he's talking about. A boat. If you can make an individualized vaccine, then you can make an individualized pathogen as well. See, but I'm just some dumb dude. I don't even know what the hell that means. So, all right, anyway, I'm muting and then hitting.
Are you muted? Oh, you muted yourself, Steve. Hmm. I don't want my DNA taken to make special vaccines for me. I'm not good with that.
Oh shit, I was muted. My bad.
You've been muted. I thought you did it on purpose because of
No,
the
no.
rain or something.
But you said, say what you said again. Your DNA.
Mm.
Man, I can't believe this is freaking me out.
Yeah, I don't want specific medications made through my DNA, especially jabs.
Right. Yeah, I'm not putting any jab in me anyway. But yeah.
Mm.
But and like I forgot who said it, but yeah, same thing with the flu shot. So when it all comes down to like pure blood or whatever, I can't really say that I'm pure. Like I never got the jab, the whole 2020 thing, but I have had vaccines before. When I was younger, your parents, you kind of have to get the vaccine, and so I've had vaccines in my lifetime, and then as a young adult, like still teenager, but I think I was like 19 or something. And I went to the doctor, and they're just like, "Oh, we sent you here. You should get the flu shot." Da 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 da. And I didn't know any better, so I was like, "Yeah." And I remember getting sick as fuck after I got it, but that was the last time. I was either 18 or 19. That was the last time I ever took a vaccine. So technically, I can't say that I'm pure blood because I'm not. But I'm pure blood as far as the C19 bullshit, right?
Well, that's how I see the comments used when somebody says a pure blood. That's what I think it refers to is that you didn't get that jab, which I didn't. Now, I used to get flu shots, but after the lockdown, I quit getting them because I wasn't sure that they weren't going to put that into the flu shots.
Right. It's I still can't get over how hard it's raining right now. Holy shit. Well, hey, I guess I'm not going back to finish that lawn today. Damn,
But you can stay out of fights.
dude, that is insane. You know what? Last time it was raining this hard that I remember is when well, except it was raining this hard and there was like thunder and lightning and shit, and that's when the tree fell in our house. But that was like 5 years ago. But All right. So anyway,
continue to trample rights. They continue to show their hatred for the people that they're supposed to be protecting and serving. So these body cams and dash cams are not stopping an Austin Hop or a Daria Jalali from brutalizing a 72-year-old dementia patient named Karen Garner in Loveland, Colorado. A body cam didn't stop a Philip Brailsford in the Mesa Police Department from slaughtering Daniel Shaver in the hallway of the La Quinta Inn.
Dude, by the way, just recently, I mean, I know the whole Daniel Shaver story and everything, and I've seen the clips, but well, not the other day, like a couple of weeks ago, there was another clip about it, and they put the entire video of it, and I couldn't even watch the whole thing because it was just like the clips of it and the videos you see of it, you like get the gist of it, and you're like, wow, that's messed up. But if you watch the whole actual video of what really happened, like from beginning to end, my blood was boiling, and I was like sick to my stomach and just so disgusted and but so angry at like it's hard to watch. It's just to think that human beings are out there getting away with this shit. What they did was just so wrong. But anyway, that's a whole different show, whole different conversation.
Cams and dash cams and surveillance equipment didn't stop the Arvada Police Department from slaughtering and ending the life of Johnny Hurley, who just got done saving the lives of many, many police officers in the Arvada Police Department because a gunman intended to take them all out. So body cams and dash cams, they don't stop the jump out crew, the Memphis jump out crew, from terrorizing and killing a Tyree Nichols. So this is pie in the sky just on that level, let alone him wanting to launch an all-out state surveillance apparatus against every single American.
Recording everything that's going on. Citizens will be on their best behavior because we're constantly recording and reporting everything that's going on.
Ellison's vision.
We are constantly reporting everything that's going on. In other words, we are going to make all you peon citizens be on.
Yeah, he said citizens will be on their best behavior. Yes, master. Yes, master. Am I on my best behavior? Am I making you happy, master? Am I doing what you want me to do? Fuck does that mean? Citizens will be on their best behavior. How about leave me and everyone else the fuck alone and let us live in the so-called free country that we live in, right? All right, I'll stop interrupting.
Your best behavior
is for AI to analyze data from this network of cameras in real time in an attempt to prevent crime while also tracking and influencing public behavior for a safer society. However, the idea raises serious privacy concerns. Critics argue it could lead to a surveillance state with constant monitoring infringing on personal privacy rights, while others say it could help solve crimes faster and provide transparency to citizens in cases of excessive force from law enforcement.
I have no doubt that this could help solve crimes. If you've got all these cameras everywhere, then, anybody who's being kidnapped or some woman who decides to take a jog, she's being surveilled, and we're going to be able to apprehend the kidnapper and the killer quicker than we could if the cameras weren't around. There's no doubt about that. But do you want to sacrifice your individual liberties so that you can be secure? What was it Benjamin Franklin said? If you give up a little essential liberty for politically promised security, I added the politically promised part because that's what Larry Ellison is doing. He's giving you a political promise. Hey, we're going to make you secure. Don't worry. But if you give up that essential liberty for politically promised security, which usually never comes, you don't get the security you thought you were going to get. You deserve neither liberty nor security. Do you want surveillance cameras everywhere? Do you want your every move to be tracked and traced? Do you want to be chipped? Do you want your behavior to be modified by the technocrats and the oligarchs? And why didn't Larry Ellison say anything about, we're going to keep a 24-hour-a-day, 7-day week surveillance apparatus pointed at Washington's district of criminals? We're going to see everything those politicians do, every bill they write. is the surveillance apparatus going to be launched against Larry Ellison and Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk and the political parasites in Washington? I don't think so, but it will be turned on you and I.
We're going to have supervision. In other words, every
And real quick, Al Bundy, I get that, and that's what I thought before I moved here. Like, man, I'm gonna get whatever they call what, island fever or whatever they call it. But dude, it's so like you forget you're on an island because there's so many parts of the island I haven't been to in over a year and a half because it's so far away. So it's one of those things like, when's the last time you left the state you live in on a daily basis or a weekly or monthly basis, or even the city you live in? You know, most people still live in the same city that they were born and raised in, and they're still living in the same, sometimes the same house, let alone, you know. So, but I know what you're saying. You can see how living on an island can make you feel claustrophobic, but definitely doesn't make you claustrophobic. It was one of the things I was scared of. Like, man, I'm going to get island fever and feel, because I am claustrophobic. That's why I hate working in crawl spaces, but you know, that kind of claustrophobic. But and then, yep, absolutely, Indy. That's what the whole. I just lost it right there. That they for years now too, right? That's been building up, in the 5G, and yep.
police officer is going to be supervised at all times.
But so
Have supervision. In other words, every police officer is going to be supervised.
Aren't they already? Isn't that what body cams are for? That they lose the footage all the time and that they mute. I was just saying that earlier, how they always mute them and shit. Last time.
At all times.
But so is every citizen. Because if he wants it for every police officer, he's already voiced he wants it for every citizen. We're going to modify behavior. We're going to reduce crime. There's no place you're going to be able to go and escape from the prying eyes of the government. Big Brother will be watching you, but it's just to keep you safe.
Since proposal highlights a growing trend among tech giants to harness AI for societal influence, which may significantly reshape our lives in the coming years.
He wants to harness AI for societal influence.
Or societal influence.
And over here, he wants to harness AI to make you feel better and eradicate all these diseases like cancer, because we are from the government and we care about you. Let me just remind you that Oracle's first customer was the Central Intelligence Agency. This relationship dates back to the company's founding in 1977, when Oracle was initially called Software Development Laboratories. The founders, Larry Ellison, Bob Miner, Ed Oates, developed a relational database product inspired by a 1970s research paper, and the CIA became the first organization to adopt their software. It was uniquely designed to manage and query large data sets efficiently, something the CIA found highly valuable for intelligence operations and anti-American unconstitutional operations. This database software was called Oracle V2 and marked the beginning of Oracle's success. So he's got this relationship with the CIA. He is a U.S. government contractor, and U.S. government contractors are incentivized to push their products for greater profit. Who gives a damn about the people? Oracle also has this cozy relationship with the venture capital arm of the CIA called In-Q-Tel. In-Q-Tel was established to help intelligence agencies access cutting-edge technologies, and Oracle's expertise in databases, cloud computing, and analytics aligns closely with the agency's needs. Oracle has consistently been a major contractor for the U.S. government agencies, including the Department of Defense, the CIA, and other intelligence bodies. Databases, cloud services, and cybersecurity tools are integral to managing sensitive government data. And I just want to remind you of the never-ending and always present dangers of the CIA and the FBI and the DEA and the ATF. The CIA has been involved in covert operations aiming at influencing foreign governments. Think of psychological operations, many of which have long-standing consequences that critics argue harmed American credibility and values, like overthrowing democratically elected governments, like the coup they orchestrated with Prime Minister Mohammad Mossadegh. The CIA also conducted a regime change in Guatemala and in Chile, and they also support authoritarian regimes. Don't forget, the CIA is where we get MK Ultra. They supported death squads and oversaw extraordinary rendition or torture. And to just further highlight the cozy relationship that Larry Ellison has with the CIA through Oracle and his desire for worldwide global surveillance, let's not forget, and most Americans don't know about Operation Chaos from 67 to 74. This program illegally spied on American citizens involved in anti-Vietnam War and civil rights movements, labeling them as potential threats. Today, they would call them terrorists without evidence of wrongdoing. They also collaborated with the FBI. The CIA has worked with other agencies to monitor political activists, sometimes blurring the lines between intelligence gathering and suppression of dissent. They gave rise to hostile regimes, they supported terrorist groups, and they definitely eroded the trust, and there shouldn't be any, in the U.S. government. So when you see a government contractor like Oracle CEO Larry Ellison aligning himself with the latest presidential administration so that he can help resolve disease and issues that threaten America, and he also wants to institute a global surveillance state apparatus, you got to wonder what the frick is really going on here, or do you really even have to wonder that? I think you know what's going on. The question is, are you going to continue to trust the government? Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the globe.
Absolutely. Real quick, though, Jimmy C and friends, aloha, brother. Good to see you, man. Jimmy C and friends, go check him out. He's got good live streams. When I got home last night after the lawn cutting incident, I wanted to jump on his panel, but I had other shit going on and I couldn't. But yeah, shout out to Jimmy C. But so I know you disagree, Snooks, on a lot of things, but did any of that like make sense or click to you? And like,
I have to say I wasn't watching. I was doing something else.
I was modding. I was taking care of chat.
This is what happens, and I mod for a streamer in the daytime, Jeff Mack, as you know, and I'm on 4 of his platforms at one time. And sometimes I'll ask him a question about a news story, and I'm the one who sends him a lot of the news stories. He'll go, "Well, I just played it. You're here in the chat. Why don't you know?" Because I don't listen. I'm too busy doing the chats.
Right.
It's like he gets so surprised. So actually, I didn't hear very much of that.
Yeah, and if Dave's listening, which is fine that you do that because that's what you do, you're a mod, right? And if Dave's listening, he needs to become a host and a co-host rather than a mod. He needs to pay attention to the panel and stop modding so much, because when I go back and rewatch the streams, a lot, like I miss stuff he says too because I'm paying attention to chat. A lot of stuff I say that he's missing that I say, it's because he's worried about dropping links and shit. That's what we got mods for, Dave. Don't worry about that shit when we're live. If you're in someone else's chat and you're not on the panel, then you mod, but not our show.
Well, no, then he can't drop links in some of the other ones either because we're triple doing it. And I love Dave. And I have teased him a lot about this. I don't mind saying that I have teased him a lot about this.
Right. And Dave's good at it too, but like,
oh, he's very good. His are much fancier than mine.
Right. But my thing is that I just notice that when I go back and rewatch, I notice that's when he's missing a lot of stuff that I'm saying. Or like, here's an example. Like we'll be in chat and I'll be like, hey, let's say Gigi just got here. I know you've been here for a while, Gigi, but let's say Gigi got, and I'll put it up on her comment up, and then I'll be like, "Hey, Gigi, good to see you, aloha." And then like 2 minutes or 3 minutes will go by, and then Dave will go and put the same comment up and say hi, like she just came. And I'm like, I already did that, but he didn't know that I just did that because he's paying attention to dropping the links. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he's good at it, but when me and Dave were doing a show, David, I'm here for you, David. You need to pay attention to the panel and be a host.
Well, this happens in Indy's chat too, because sometimes she'll do music first and then the chat panel. Now, the music, I have to say, I hear it a lot, and I'm upstanding, multitasking, dancing, and typing at the same time. But when the panel is chatting, I don't hear a lot of what they're saying. But I love what I'm doing.
Right.
So, yeah, I just kind of zone out on the streamer.
Well, which is fine.
You just sound like Trump.
Oh, it's fine.
It's just
It could
fine.
be tremendous, huge, oh,
Huge.
huge.
Just like China. China.
Oh, don't get me started on
Yeah.
China.
Get James started. He loves China. He loves to watch news about China. James isn't in here anymore. Now I can't
And
harass him
I'm
either.
gonna sign executive orders that we won't stop until the government is fully in charge.
Well, okay. What were the important parts that I missed?
Oh shit, I don't even remember now. My brain's all over the place.
Not okay. We
But no,
can't both do that.
basically, it started out with, well, one, CIA, all the three-letter agencies are bullshit. And now that I think about it, didn't Trump say he was going to get rid of some of the three-letter agencies? But now they're,
Oh no, he is. He's getting rid of them.
but he's in with this guy with the whole AI shit and your vaccines and personalized to each person or whatever. But that's CIA. But if he's getting rid of them, then what? I mean, I don't know. And then
He's
the
getting
whole
rid of. He's getting rid of
IRS is
DEI.
bringing in ERS, External Revenue Service.
Well, that's a new one on me.
You haven't heard of the External Revenue Service yet?
No.
Oh yeah, because instead of the Internal Revenue Service, Trump's gonna have the External Revenue Service. Oh wait, here we go. All right, I got. Oh shit! I just hit the wrong button. Sorry. There we go. This is what LSP just. It starts out perfect.
Let's say China.
Just that alone is perfect.
China. 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 You go over to China. 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 You take China.
China.
China. I love them. China. 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 I have to have my China. 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 Because China. 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 China, 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 China now, China, China. You know, China. I know China very well. China, 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 China.
Northwest Wisconsin, where I'm from.
It's China to me. China, 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 China. You want to buy from China? That's.
Oh, dude, that is so great. That's a 3-minute video. We didn't even get a minute in. That's a 3-minute video. China. And then he's all, China. That is good shit. Thank you for sharing that, LSP. I'm keeping that one. That's great.
Yeah, that's a good one.
China. I gotta have my China. Gotta have my China.
China. It's got an H on the end of it.
I know. Oh yeah, Gigi said I want to make a song. You hear those parody songs where they take different clips and words and then they make, and put it to a beat. I've always wanted to do one of those, but with editing, man, that is so hard to do. It takes so much work. This rain is freaking me out. Yeah, this is not usual. It has not stopped.
Well, I guess you can't look up your news and see if you've got any alerts or anything.
What's that? Look up the what?
Your weather, see if you have any weather alerts.
Oh, yes. But usually here it's like, hey, if you don't like the weather in Hawaii, wait 15 minutes, you know. But
I'm going to look into that, Cola, because I had not heard. I know that, yeah, I had not heard about that one. I know that for 3 months he is cutting off funding to other nations, which includes Ukraine. So Ukraine's going to be forced to go to the bargaining table with Putin. So that's a good thing. Why do you look frozen, Steve?
no, I'm reading the comments. I know I missed a
Okay.
bunch, but no, to me, at the end of the day, like look at like that video we're watching. They were showing clips from like the 70s, and people were trying to rise up against the same shit that's still happening today. But back in the 70s, government wasn't as big as it is today. And government just keeps getting bigger. And the bigger it gets, the more we're fucked. You know what I mean?
I don't want us to try to acquire Canada. We don't need Canada. Canada is Canada. Leave them alone.
Yeah, leave Canada alone. That was, I don't think that's ever, that was just like, yeah, that's not going to happen anyway.
Yeah, that to me that was a ridiculous statement. You know, I voted for him. I like a lot about him, but he showboats a lot. I don't like showboating.
I think he's entertaining. But the scary part is that he's not actually in charge because he's still a puppet himself. Doesn't matter who the president is not in charge. They're just the main puppet.
Um, Blackwatch, I'm going to call you out on that statement about Trumpster's hat being made in China. That's just a rumor, and no, they were not. So I'm just going to disagree with you on that one.
Oh, something huge is coming. Something huge.
It's
Oh, and
huge.
Stargate. You're going to hear a lot about Stargate.
What video was that, Gigi? Actually, you can have guns in Canada. You can have hunting guns.
There you go. Made in Korea. This is the hat that I'm going to be giving away when the time is right. And I've never
Okay,
even
that's
worn
okay,
it.
Blackwatch.
But made in Korea.
You do your research. I research a lot, but it's okay. I mean, and I have been proven wrong.
Made in Korea. Not America. But I am going to be giving this hat away
What's it say on
eventually.
it?
47th. I got this back in like 2021.
Cool.
And it's autographed by Forgiato Blow. You know who Forgiato Blow is, right?
No.
He's a Floridian. He's like the most famous Floridian.
Well, I don't know everybody in Florida that's famous.
He's like the Florida rapper that like does all the Trump rapping songs and
Oh. All,
bow down to the one man that's going to save the world.
all I
Forget
know is that
about God.
I am infamous in Florida. And James, I wouldn't know about that, okay? I swear to God. Can I time James out for 24 hours?
Hey, Caucasian Sasquatch, what's up? But no, you can't because he's got a wrench.
I know he does. I want to wrench him out. I'm
Oh
kidding.
no.
Gigi, I'm not going to disagree with any of you anymore or debate it. It depends on where you watch the videos. It depends on the news sources. And granted, I do a lot of Googling, but I do a lot of Googling. I'm not saying that it couldn't happen, though. Well, don't say goodbye. Just stay here, smoke it, and drink
No,
it.
yeah, just do smoke 2 joints in the morning, smoke 2 joints at night.
That's
I
okay,
smoke 2
James.
joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I feel all right. I put myself in timeout.
You don't have to do
Oh,
that. You're not that bad. I'm
right.
not gonna, like I said, I haven't seen the video. It depends on the source where you find it. There's a lot of non-credible sources, but I'm not saying that it couldn't be true. I'm trying not to be so disagreeable and argumentative. I don't seem to be doing too good.
Well, I agree with LSP too. With the I'm looking forward to lower gas and food costs, less regulation.
Hmm.
I don't know about the wild. I don't. The wild to me doesn't really apply because we're
Well,
on an island.
let me ask you this, Steve. If the price of eggs is going up, eggs are in so many food products, how is that going to bring the cost of food down?
No, well, that's what I was getting at with that. Like, I'm looking forward to all that stuff, even though I don't know how that shit works to have enough information to talk about it. But I am looking forward to that. I guess it kind of makes me a hypocrite. Where it's like I'm like, fuck the government, less government, more freedom. That's the way I look at it. I think having to have a driver's license just to drive is ridiculous. Having to register your car every year where that money just goes back to the government. And if you don't do it, again, you're going to pay a fine or you're going to go to jail or just all that shit. But then again, I'm like, well, if the government is going to be in and there's nothing we can do about that part, then yeah, 2016 to 2020 were pretty damn good for me, especially for my business. So,
Well, you shouldn't feel bad about that. Lower food prices is good for everybody. I don't care if you're anti-government or not. It should be lower.
right.
It went up way too high. Like I said, there's just an issue now, and it's not just because of avian flu. Um, it's because of God, I can't remember what the other reason was. It was another good reason. Well, a lot of chicken farms burned down too.
Well,
Were
yeah,
purposely burned down over the last couple years.
which is
But
crazy too. How Bill Gates owns more than half of farmland in all of America, and the chicken farms that burned down, none of them belong to Bill Gates.
Kel Surprise, like what a surprise! Not. But a lot of people buy eggs. I don't buy eggs, haven't bought them in years. But then I started thinking, well, they're in the products that I do buy. So how are my costs going to be lowered? Yeah, I read about the free range requirements, um, which is good and bad.
What's up, Brian Griffin? Aloha. He says official MAGA hats are made in USA. Unofficial hats can be made in China. Google says so. I like how he threw in the Google says so. All right, there we go. So, all right, the rain slowed down, so now the volume got really loud. I can't believe how fucking loud that is. It's crazy. I just wanted you to cut the crust off the bread.
You're going on that again.
And my question is, how many things inside of here are made in America? The classic Make America Great Again hat, made in the USA. USA sticker and USA on the shirt. USA, 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 USA. Ooh, look at that bomber jacket. China.
Comes from China.
Now the mugs are where things got interesting. This mug says designed in Oregon, but made in
China.
What about the classic Stanley Cup? Made in China, designed in Oregon. Now this bottom shelf, I don't know what to think about it. This mug says designed in Oregon, but I don't see where it's made. So on this one, I took the price tag sticker off the bottle and there it is. made in China. There's no way the sticker is strategically placed over the made in China part, right? Let's take a look at all of them. Made in China covered, another made in China covered. This white one, made in China covered. Every single one of them had made in China covered, but designed in Oregon open. Are these intentionally covered? Just for fun, I changed the sticker on this one to be over the designed in Oregon part. At least one of them won't keep someone guessing. Not everything was either China or USA. This Las Vegas hat was made in Bangladesh, and this woman's golf hat was made in Vietnam. Around 50% of the items in the store were made in America. That's my best guess. And I guess we'll never really know if the made in China was intentionally covered.
China. I like how he did the little lips and eyes. China. China. Hey, is Creek Squad still in here? Where you at, Creek? I just don't want to. I don't want to overlap if he's going to go live. I don't want to.
Well, he wasn't going to. If he's going on, he's not going out till 10:30, so that would be 11:30 Eastern time. So.
So yeah, it's like 45 minutes. 45 minutes from now, yeah.
No, my time it's an hour and a half. Eastern time.
You said,
but then Central time it would be 10:30. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, so 10:30 Central is 5:30 would be 5:30 my time, and it's only 4:40. So
these time zones just kill me. Why can't we all just be on the right time zone? I don't care what the sun does. I don't care what the days do.
For years and years now, every year I hear, oh, after this next time that they do the daylight savings, that's supposed to be the last. And I've been hearing it, and I'm just like, I don't fucking believe it anymore. But what kills me about it is we don't have daylight savings. Hawaii and Arizona are the two states that don't have it. So every 6 months, it changes for everyone else except me. So after 6 months of me finally getting used to knowing the difference, like, okay, so Central, this, that, and then daylight savings happens, and then and then I have to remember what the difference is again. And then once I get used to knowing that right off the back of my hand, boom, changes again. It's like, but like you said, just if it works for Hawaii and Arizona not having daylight savings, then why do the other 48 states still have to have it?
I think Trump is supposed to do away with that, but that's probably down at the bottom of his list.
Right. Well, the first time I heard it was like 5 or 6 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been hearing it every year since. And like the last 2 years, I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure it will. It's always after October or whatever, after the fallback. Because growing up in Michigan, that's how I remembered it. Spring forward, fallback. So after the fallback this year, that's going to be it. And then then there's no more daylight. It's not going to spring forward anymore.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, but it hasn't happened yet, even though they keep saying it.
I wonder if Trump can do away with hurricane season for Florida. I'd like that too.
Well, they do control the weather, you know.
Okay, I don't believe in that. But I do believe in cloud seeding. I do believe in, I'm not going to say this word because it could get you a strike, those trails that are left in the sky.
I was just going to say that, so I'm glad you said it first because I was going to say it.
Yeah, Jeff was actually talking about that the other day, and he was on YouTube, and all of a sudden he got shut down. He didn't get told by YouTube. He hasn't been said, nothing's been said. I think his live is still available, but after that was talked about by him and in the chat, he was shut down for the rest of the day. So I think it's from that, there's particular words, and they go after him pretty much harder than anybody else.
So he was walking through a grocery store and crop dusted somebody because he farted and let them sit in the stink, and YouTube shut him down for that.
Kind of. That's a much better way to put it, although it's just, oh my God, I just went grocery shopping. Now I don't want to ever go again. See what you did? You ruined my grocery shopping, and that's one of the few things I love. Oh,
we need 8 more likes to hit 50. Who in the chat forgot to hit the like? I know if you're on a cell phone, it sucks because then you got to close the chat and then hit the like, and then you got to reopen the chat. I do it all the time. I'm like, I'll hit it afterwards.
All right.
But it helps the algorithm. It does. And
Uh,
shout out again to Lord Spike Protein for the super chat because that definitely helps the algorithm too.
and there's time to make more super chats, y'all. Just hit that dollar and you can join to be a member and get nice perks.
Yeah. Yeah, what she said.
Hi there, Devil Dog.
Double
See,
dog.
Devil Dog is particular. He chooses Walmart, not the grocery store, although they do have groceries.
Yeah, that dust thing at Walmart though, most of the time the people there, they're just like just saying.
You know what?
My ninjas.
I've never smelled that in a grocery store or Walmart.
Oh, you lucky then.
I was just gonna say that.
You are very lucky then because it's happened to me a few and the few times it did, I don't think anyone did it on purpose. There are times when people do that on purpose, but there are times when I mean, I don't know. People have gas. It's a natural human nature, right?
I'm just gonna say men have it a lot more than women do. That's a man thing.
Nah,
It is.
no. I think men brag about it more and show it off more. But
That's true. That's very true. I think women sometimes do it and then they just look at the closest man and act like he did it. That's what I would do. I'd go, "Oh my God, why did you do that?" I would not lay claim to it if I did it.
but for the most part though, men and women, we're human, you know, it's natural. If you eat, you have gas and you poop you poop on the toilet. And everyone does it. So it's just that men brag about it more and think it's funnier, which I think it is too. And yeah.
I think it's actually inhumane to fart. You haven't done any of your fart noises, or is that Dave that does them? Oh, that's the worst one. That's not a fart. Do men fart
No,
like
that was the chipmunk laughing at the farts.
Oh. Oh, never heard. Oh my God, the first one. That's the Joe Biden one. You got a whole range of them.
Dude, I'll never forget. I don't even remember the girl, but this is when I was like in my early 20s. I was dating some chick and I dated her for like maybe a month, but I don't even remember who she was. But all I remember is that I went to their house one night and it was her parents and her brothers. She had like 3 older brothers. And what, dude, this one dude just cracked me up because he's like, yeah. I forgot what the joke even was, but the way he did it, he was like, "Hey, don't you hate it when you just, you're like you're just meeting someone and you're talking to them, and then that one just comes where it just comes out, and you're just like, oh shit," but then you're just like, "Yeah, it's good to meet you, too." And the way he made the noise, I swear, I looked like an idiot because half hour went by and I was still couldn't control myself. I was still laughing so hard, and they're just like, "What is wrong with this guy? Why is he still laughing?" It's like, that's the funniest shit I ever heard, dude. Just the way he did it. I don't even remember their names, or I'd shout them out because they were cool as hell, cool people.
Oh, you'd shout them out.
I don't remember their name. I just remember that one specific moment. Like, I think his name was Mike or something. That's all I remember. But there was 3 brothers, and Yeah, but yeah, it's good to meet you too, sir.
Oh, read there. Creek is in here. He just commented. If you want to read
Somewhere
it.
in Wheezy, there's a white boy named Creek laughing his ass off at that chipmunk. Gonna be a little, oh, right on, Creek. Gonna be a little late getting off work. Yeah, Creek loves the every time the chipmunk gets him. Oh, oh, that's nasty.
That's your voice, isn't it?
What the? Oh, that's nasty. Yeah,
Yeah. You know, you really are funnier than you think you are.
because I used to do that one when you remember Cleveland from Family Guy. Oh, Peter, you know the black guy on Family Guy. That's when I used to watch Family Guy all the time. I always tried to get and the funny part is Cleveland's a black dude on Family Guy, and then he had the Cleveland show after that. But that's a white dude that does that voice, which is even funnier.
I never watched any of those animated shows like Family Guy and all the other ones, that one that has Cornholio and the other ones, and I get dissed so bad because I never watch them. It's like I'm not there's something wrong with me. I just
Well, you
didn't
know
like
what a
any of
really,
them.
really good one is? F is for Family that Bill Burr did. That's a great one. I think he only did like 2 seasons though, as far as I know. But that's a great animated series.
No, I never
Short.
even heard of that one.
Yeah, it's so good. But Bill Burr is one of my all-time favorite comedians. Which, speaking of, why is Bill Burr getting all this hate lately? I don't know. They're calling him like a sellout or a wuss. I don't even know. It doesn't make sense. He's a funny dude, and to me, he's just in the same boat as I am. He's just like, dude, fuck that political shit. They're all on the same side. They're all on the same team behind closed curtains, but they're calling him a sellout for that, or he's gone soft or whatever. Like, fuck off. Farting is a joke around here. Don't get weird on me. Oh, it finally slowed down raining. I can
You're
actually
gonna
hear her.
live.
I can
You're
actually
gonna
hear her again.
live. Sorry.
No, it was so loud. I couldn't even like hear. I had the volume turned up to 110. That's good. I don't have to water the lawn for like a week.
Okay.
Well, you must water the lawn sometimes.
Oh, that's oh my God, I know who that is. Who is that?
Well, on my days off, I like to walk.
That's Christopher
So I'll
Walken.
I'll be walking. Yeah, that one I still can't get down. I can just do that little bit, like one or two words, but I can't like do a sentence. That one's hard. But if you need any warranty on your vehicle, I can definitely sell that for you. Oh, speaking of, dude, last night when I got home, like I was saying earlier on Jimmy C and Friends, I wanted to jump on his panel before, but I got home and Nina was going through stuff and I was helping her with all that. And this car pulls out. It was like an Uber Eats guy, right? And he comes out looking for, he couldn't find, because it is confusing around. Like when I first moved here, I was like, how the fuck do people find anything? Because it's like all pretzel. Like in Michigan, everything's north, south, east, west. It's all a grid, right? Like this way or this way. It's just here, it's just fucking like a little kid just took a pencil and there's your roads. And so he's looking for a certain address, and it was like so close to our address. I'm like, I have no idea if it's that way or that. I don't even know. And but his accent, dude, he was a Russian. Like this dude just got off the boat last week. That's how deep his accent. And I was just like, I just wanted to keep talking to him. I was like, dude, just keep talking. I love your accent. I should have recorded it because then I could have practiced my Russian accent.
You love his
Yes.
accent. Really?
Yes.
Really?
Very deep, very
Very.
deep Russian accent. I look for address. Can you help? Can you help find this one on here? 19 on this one. I cannot find. Yes. Thank you.
You did good. That's better than my Russian accent. Getting back to the farting, I just wanted to make this one comment. If a man goes for a first date with a woman and he farts and she thinks it's funny, she's a keeper. I don't
Yep.
care what she looks like, she's a keeper.
And we do. There are a few streams we've had fart conversations. And if she laughs, she's definitely a keeper.
A few streams where a
Right.
few streams where you've had those conversations.
If
When
by a
Dave's on here, y'all
few,
go nuts.
if by a few you mean dozens, then yeah.
Yes. I
No,
don't
but
do
that
math.
reminds me. It was there was one time, I don't know how long ago it was, but this is funny just thinking about it. But Nina was in the kitchen and I walked in the kitchen and it was one of those, hey, it's good to meet you too, sir. And I didn't even know I had to or anything. I just went in and I was like, whoa, you just had a fucking spider? And she was laughing and it was just the best. So it was good shit. It was funny shit. It was funny fart.
Nina
What's
was a
up, Billy?
keeper. Nina's always been a keeper. Hi, Billy. Oh, hello there, sweetness. I gotta say sweetness. James, in Russia, you don't have accent. In Russia, accent have you.
Oh, why would you want to go to Russia when you can come over here and drink some beers with the little leprechauns? It's a lot more fun.
That sounded like Russian Irish.
No, this is
Hi,
Irish. You
Brian.
don't want Russia. Russia, they beat you senseless. Here we drink pints of beer and laugh and giggle and fart.
I had a friend, I had a male friend who loved for me to talk in a Russian accent. It kind of yeah, he liked it. I'll just say that. That's all I'm going to say. Feds, you were listening that time. Okay. I hope you enjoyed it.
Dang, and I thought Dave would have came back by now, but
I think he
guess
got
he's
mad
got.
at me. I'm kidding.
He must have better things to.
What was that? Oh, sweet dreams and gentle slumber, Gigi. I'll try to get into one of your games. I love those word games. I miss them. I don't get into
No, they
JMs
are.
either.
Yeah, JM. I used to love going to yep.
Well,
But yeah,
Jeff
much
used to
love, GG's.
Jeff Mack used to come on at 1, but then he'd always end up coming on at 3 anyway because he just ran late. So now he's decided to come on at 3 in the afternoon, and he makes it by 3:30. But it just I don't get to go on anybody's streams that's on in the evenings. So I miss the games. You know, I don't like to play with Gigi because she's just so good. Her and Indy just slam it out of the ballpark. They are so good at those games. Fast and good.
Yeah, they're. I mean, I'm good at them, and there's no pressure. But when I'm playing like with other people, same thing. Like I was saying earlier, I like to go do auditing, but when I'm in the moment, my brain's just like, nope, not working. So like for the games, I'm like, I know this, but it's because I'm trying that my brain just shuts down. And it's just like,
well, Indy and Gigi is like They just look at this big word and they can make big words out of it. I do the 4-letter
Right.
ones. I'm good at the
Yep.
4-letter ones. Okay.
Yep. That's yeah.
So
I
they're all
remember I
really
was
good.
watching JM one day. This was a while ago, but JM was doing the word game thing, and I was at a customer's house, and I was smoking a cigarette by my van because I was taking a break, and then she came by to like talk to me. But while I was, and I'm like, she's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, just taking a smoke break." But you know, my buddy's doing this word game, and she was just like, "Oh, this," and I'm like, "How are you doing that?" You know, but I'm doing it all, and then everyone's like, "You're cheating." I'm like, "Well, yeah, I kind of am, but she's not. Like, my customer's not cheating. She's like literally coming up with the shit off the top of her head, and I don't know how." But I couldn't have came up with any of them. But I think she subscribed to JM now, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
JM
right on,
Gigi makes
Brian Griffin. Thank you, brother.
sweet.
Brian Griffin gifted 1 membership, and Leo is gifted a membership.
Thank you, Brian. That was so sweet.
You know
Well,
what? I
life's
got a
always
quick shout
handsome.
out. I haven't played this in a while. It's a quick shout out for the gifted membership.
Gifted membership, let's begin. Cheers to the night we're celebrating. With your support, we're escalating.
I forgot I had the volume turned up, and that was loud. But thank you, Brian.
Oh,
Appreciate
where's
that.
do that song what is the backing the track of it is like When Doves Cry or something?
Oh,
So good.
where'd it go? Oh wait, this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then I stop it before they start singing. Ooh. Oh.
That's a terrible sound to make after you fart. What is wrong with you?
Oh, no, I was thinking of that movie. I can't remember the name of it, but Eddie Murphy was in it. It wouldn't have been one of the big, I don't know, but Eddie Murphy played a bunch of roles, but Eddie Murphy came up, and then it was him too, as like the older lady, Big Mama or whatever, and she farted, and then Eddie Murphy was all, oh, like his reaction. I gotta remember the name of that movie, but it was funny as hell. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Oh God, I'm so sorry I said anything about those. You know, it's better when Dave's on here and you do that. The
But
chipmunk.
no,
Do
but no,
chipmunks
we're at
go ahead.
no chipmunk. What? Because that creek, no matter what's happening, even if Creek's in a bad mood and like complaining about something, and I just do the chipmunk one, he'll just start laughing.
We don't
Love it.
have chipmunks in Florida, and I wish we did. They're just so
Neither
cute.
we don't even have squirrels here, let alone chipmunks.
How do you not have squirrels?
I don't have squirrels, don't have snakes, don't have skunks, don't have a bunch of shit.
I thought flying squirrels would have at least made it by there
Right?
now. That's
I
so
kind of
bad.
miss squirrels, man. Growing up in Detroit, man, you see squirrels all the time. It was like I used to feed a squirrel at one of the houses I lived in Detroit. I'd always put peanuts on the front porch, and every day, same squirrel would come back. It was like my little buddy.
Oh, well, you know how good Gigi is with squirrels. I mean, they come right up to her hand and eat them out of her hand.
Right? Yeah. What I was just talking about, that's what I was trying to get at. But then at the time too, I wasn't making. This is my early 20s, so let's just say I moved a lot. So right when I started getting to that point, I was like, ah, shit, and I got to find out. And then I moved, and and then after like 3 or 4 times it moving, I'm like, man, screw it, not even worth it.
At my
Oh yeah,
other house,
Billy, I was born and raised in Detroit, Wayne County. I lived, you name it, I lived in the city. I lived in Detroit. I lived in Livonia, Redford, Garden City, Taylor, Dearborn Heights. I lived in East Dearborn for a minute, which was an experience. Canton, Inkster, Wyandotte. I already said Redford, but yeah, you name it, I've lived there. All for short. Oh, you live south of Ann Arbor. Okay, right on.
at my
That's
other
like
house I lived in before we moved here, I was able to get a squirrel that started coming up and eating out of my hand. I only tried it with one. I didn't want a bunch of them, but I did get one, and it was nice. It was fun. I didn't try and pet it or do anything, just fed it.
right. Yeah, that's what I would always been saying. I would have never tried to pet one because it's like, dude, they're wild animals, but because if you get bit by one of those, you might be screwed.
Blued and tattooed.
Right. Oh yeah, south of Ann Arbor. Oh man, I'm trying to think because I can't remember. I used to know someone that lived just south of Ann Arbor, and I used after work, I used to drive over there to hang out with them, and I can't think of the name of the city now. It's driving me nuts. Oh, you're driving me nuts. Oh, that reminds me of a joke that I heard Charlie Gabalden say the other day. I think it was his Friday stream. Now I can't remember the joke. But oh yeah, some pirate walks into a bar and he's only got one arm, one leg, and one eye. And then the bartender's like, "Hey man, you don't mind me asking, how'd you lose your arm?" And the pirate's like, "Oh, my arm. Yeah, we were out in the deep blue ocean in the sea, and another ship come across trying to take over our ship, and we got in a sword fight, and they took my arm. So now I got this wooden arm." And he's like, "Oh, okay, well, if you don't mind me asking, what about your leg?" And he's like, "Oh, my leg. We were coming in from the sea and pulling into South Florida where all these alligators, and as we were trying to get off the boat, we were attacked by alligators, and one of them got my leg and ripped it clean off. Now I got me a wooden leg." It's like, "What about your eye?" And he's like, "Oh, my eye. Well, I was out one day looking up at the beautiful sky, and a pigeon flew by and it pooped right in my eye." And they're like, "Wait a minute. Now, I can understand an alligator and a sword fight, but how is a pigeon pooping in the eye going to make you lose your eye?" And he's like, "Oh, I only had my hook for 1 week."
So bad, it's so good.
I think I screwed that up somewhere there, but yeah, I just heard it Friday, so I don't know.
I think you did just fine. I cannot tell jokes. I put the punchline in the middle, or I forget it, or I just tell it wrong all the way through. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's me too.
I don't tell jokes.
Hey, Silver Patriot, aloha. And
And
angels don't fall, aloha.
I like real simple jokes that I can understand because too many of them fly over my head. And if you have to repeat it, it's not funny.
Right?
So, yeah. Don't do jokes around me. I don't get them. I just don't understand them, okay? Unless you make them real simple. I understood that one.
Yeah, that was good. I know I didn't say it the same way as Charlie did, but because I liked it so much when Charlie said it that I started because I was just getting out of the shower because I was getting ready to go do something, and I was like, even a half hour later in that live stream, I'm like, dude, I'm still laughing at the pirate joke, man. That's just hilarious. So I was like repeating the joke to myself so I wouldn't forget it. And I was turning it into my own joke. I like switched it up a little bit,
Well, I think
because
you
I
should
like
put your own
doing
spin
me
on
the old
jokes.
pirate voice, eh? Why are pirates called pirates? Because they just are.
Arg. See, that one I can understand.
Oh, Wildlife says, reminds me of the time I went down to Tybee Island one weekend and they were having a Santa Claus convention. There were thousands of people dressed like Santa Claus and some like pirate Santa. Dude, that would be creepy for me if those, even if they were just all dressed like Santa, but Santa and pirate Santas, and everyone's dressed like that. That's like some Twilight Zone shit.
Oh, Angel told a joke. Okay, I'm not going to read it, but you can. You
Oh,
have to start up above Al Bundy.
okay.
Then she does the punchline.
Okay, am I supposed to do it in a certain voice or is it just
No.
okay. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? One snatches your watch and the other watches your the other watches your snatch. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one. That's good. I just suck over. I've heard so many jokes that I thought were awesome, and then like ask me that again tomorrow, and I'll be like, matey, I can't remember.
But you might put your own spin on it and just make it funnier. You never know.
Right. Well, yeah, that's if I repeat it to myself afterwards and put my own spin on it, then I can remember it. But
It's like taking songs and putting your own spins on them, like Axe and Nacho do.
right, yep.
It just makes it so much better.
Yeah, X and Nachos is shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot. Is that already? Let me
You got to
check.
do a second interview with them.
Oh yeah, that too, definitely. I think they're game. We just don't have anything set up yet. But oh, okay, that's not for another. Okay, I was just checking on for Indy because I want to
That's
be there for
okay.
that.
I mean, you know, for what? For documentary?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I also got other message. I don't know. It just seems like I'm not complaining either because work comes in and I'm happy. So, but for like the
Yeah.
last 3 or 4 weeks in a row, every Sunday, work comes in and I'm like, damn it. I was after this, I was planning on doing this, this, and that. But I'm not complaining because work comes in, I'm fucking going. But but I want to be there. Well, maybe I should say I don't want to be there for that, and then nothing will come in. Reverse psychology.
There you go. Do you work 6 and 7 days a week? Or, I mean, do you just work 5 days a week, but you take the
Uh,
weekend work if it comes in?
yeah, I work 365 days a year if it's coming in. But
Jeez.
there's times where I go 3 4 days with nothing coming in, so I'm not. But I mean, I'm still working. Like there's still a shit ton of stuff that I need to get done around the house and stuff like that. But yeah, there's times when there's no work for 2 3 4 days, and then there's times where it's like people end up calling someone else because it's like, dude, I got these other 5 calls to do. I can't be everywhere at once in one day. It's like, why don't you guys spread it out? Why don't tell your plumbing not to break on you until Wednesday? Then I can come.
You
But
know, and
when
I've said this many times. I was married to a contractor and he did hands work for a long time doing the contracting. He was a carpenter, he could do anything, but never wanted to do anything around the house.
all right,
So, yeah,
yeah,
so finally what I did is I just said, okay, one weekend a month, you play, do what you want to. The next weekend, take some time and do some stuff on the house. and it's semi worked out. So I'm thinking, if you're married to a dentist, do you have rotten teeth? You know, because they don't want to ever do what they're doing after they're off work.
Right.
They don't want to have to address those issues.
Well,
It
it's
was a
like
real struggle.
mechanics. It's like mechanics. They got the 4 or 5 broken down cars at home because after you're working on cars all day, you don't want to come home and work on a freaking car. After I've been working on plumbing all day, I don't want to come home and plumb.
Well, of course you don't, but you know, you're living in that house. We're living in a house, and I can only do so much. I did all the painting, all the touching up, everything I could do, but there was some stuff I couldn't do, and it was just such a struggle.
Right. Well, plus there's the whole thing too where you're not getting paid for it at home, right? Like, damn, if I were doing this same shit at a customer's house, I'd be making like $640. But now I ain't getting shit. But even though you live there, so that makes it. But you know what I'm saying? It's like
No, I do kind of understand. And
it's like,
hi there, angels and angels. You know, it wasn't that big of stuff to do. It wasn't like anybody had to leave the house for it to be done. He just didn't want to do it. So it's not that our house was falling down or anything. It was just small things that I simply could not do. And he had the talent to do
right.
it, and he could get it whipped out in no time at all. But he'd rather be napping on the couch or something else. I mean, he had a lot of good qualities. I'm not going to down him. But I tell you what, I learned how to do a lot myself eventually.
See, but isn't that self rewarding all on its own though? Because you learn how
Well,
to
in a
do it
way,
yourself and
but you also in a marriage you work together.
well, yeah, no, yeah, I'm not arguing that at all,
Yeah.
but still, to me, it's always been satisfying to where I have no idea about something that I'm doing and I just figure it out. And then it's like, yeah, I had no help from anyone. I just figured the shit out, you know?
Well, I definitely got a lot more self-sufficient towards the end of the marriage so that when we had the divorce, I can do a lot of stuff now. I put together my love seat, my entertainment center. I pulled up a YouTube video. I fixed my dishwasher. Yeah, uh, filled
Well, if
holes in
you
a
ever,
wall, and yeah, I
if,
do good now.
if you ever need advice for plumbing on YouTube, I haven't done any videos because I'm the kind of person to where when I'm working, I'm focused on work and I'm like a perfectionist. So
Mm.
everyone's like, you should do what's your YouTube channel about? Plumbing? No, not at all. But because I can't, it's like then I got to worry about the camera and then this and at my customer's house, I'm gonna have to ask them if I can record. And it just takes like I wouldn't make any money doing plumbing but anyway, if you need shout out to an awesome dude in Texas, Roger Wakefield, go check his channel out, Roger Wakefield. If you need any plumbing advice from YouTube, go to Roger Wakefield, my buddy. He's been plumbing 10 years longer than I have, and I've been plumbing for over 30. So go check out his channel, and he's got great advice. I've never watched one of his videos where I disagreed, like, oh, I wouldn't do it that way. You know what I mean? Everything he says is just like he knows what he's doing.
Oh, thank you for that. Luckily, I haven't had plumbing issues. I have replaced toilet seats, and even though they make the instructions unreadable now on things.
Because they come in China.
Basically, it's just I can't understand any of it. So I do use the YouTube videos a lot. So I did replace 2 toilet seats and with the lids and everything. It took me a while, but I figured it out. So yeah, I am very proud that I've got man tools now. I don't just have girly tools. I've
Right.
got
No, that's
men
good. And
tools.
you should be proud because
Yeah.
that's good stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, I am. I mean, it took me 3 months to put the love seat together. It took me almost as long to put the entertainment center together, but I looked at the entertainment center and then I realized it was like looking at a puzzle. and I love doing puzzles, and I didn't need the instructions. I just looked at it as a puzzle and put the parts together.
Exact, dude. Oh, all right. What you just said is perfect because that's exactly what I've always done. That's what everything that I don't know what I'm doing at the beginning. That's all it is a puzzle. It's like, okay, if other people can do this and someone invented this or whatever way you want to look at it, that's all it is a puzzle. And I know I can put it together. And I always end up figuring it out for the most part. There are some times where I'm just like, all right, and then I'll call a buddy. So I'm like, dude, you know anything about this? And then once in a while, I will like look it up or whatever. But for the most part, it's like if other people figured this shit out, I can figure this shit out. You know, if other people put this puzzle together, I can put this puzzle together. And I think everyone should have that positive attitude about anything in life. If other people can do it, then sure as fuck you can do it. You know.
I didn't grasp that, but I got the aha moment where all of a sudden I had part of it together and I saw the rest as a puzzle because there's a bunch of different size screws and nuts and everything else that go on it. And it's not that big an entertainment center, but I got one that was the one I wanted. And when I figured that out, I had that thing together, in a half a day. But I was working on it for 3 months before then. It was just ridiculous.
Right. But once you did, though, it felt good, right?
Oh, it was
It's,
wonderful. I had that thing
yeah.
set up. I put my TV on it, had it all cleaned up, had all the shelves filled, everything. I was done. So yeah, I was very happy. So, I was very dependent on my husband, because he took care of a lot of things. And you talk about it doesn't cost that much to work on your own home as a licensed contractor, Angels, because he got materials from other friends that were in the business from subs, or we had leftover materials. So, I mean, our carpet was free in our house. So, it really, it wasn't the cost. It was the fact he just didn't want to do it.
Right. That's
Yeah, and I hate to really run him down or anything, but yeah, and exactly, James, working together as a couple, it seems like working together would take most of the fun out of a marriage. Absolutely not. Working together unites the marriage and makes it stronger. And sometimes you're not really working, you're doing other things because it's kind of a turn on. I'll just put it that way. And I've always referred to this. Cooking with a man is one of the most romantic, sexy things you can do because dinner will not get done until much later. Just putting that out
but
there for you men.
is he going to take the crust off?
I'm not going to date those kind of men.
But I know what Wildlight's saying because I'm tall and left-handed too. I know Wildlight's a lot taller than me, but us lefties, man. I seen a few other good comments where oh yeah, the main thing in plumbing, water runs downhill, never bite your fingers, and paydays on Friday. Used to be, that's the best part about being self-employed. Well, the best and the worst. Best part about being self-employed is you don't have to wait sometimes every 2 weeks to get the paycheck and live check to check. But then again, when you're self-employed, you have to wait for the checks to come in from the customers. But
Wildlife or dinner will be semi-burned. I mean, it just is at that point, the dinner just doesn't matter anymore. You just forget it and get takeout later. I'm just saying, in a relationship, working together in the relationship is a great thing. Now, I did work with the ex. We had our own office, and that worked out just fine. I ran jobs, and I enjoyed it, and I helped to run the office. It was at home that we didn't work together good. Oh, custom stone.
I agree with El Bundy. Women's farts stink way, way more.
I read that wrong. I thought he was saying they don't stink at all. What life? You're tall? No. You're
I'm
only what,
six.
6'7"?
I'm 6'2", and Wildlife is way taller than me. So yeah,
No, I think he's
but
about 6'7", maybe
but
taller.
yeah, that around 6'7" or 6'8", I think. But yes, I am a left-hander.
Hmm. Wildlife, if you'd been putting together my entertainment center and love seat, I would have made you as many sandwiches as you wanted, as long as you don't want the crust stripped off. I think that
Hey,
men that can cook are just I think I find them very attractive.
at Flow State, shoot, yeah. Oh man, I'm getting ready to end it because other people are coming on and stuff. But shoot, I was gonna send you the link and all right, next time though for sure. Maybe Thursday, man. If we go, me and Dave go live every Thursday, and then I go live every Sunday. But I like what he said though. Women don't fart their buttholes for decoration.
Oh, I don't even want to think of it that way.
That's funny.
Yeah, you'd think so. You're a man. You know, you
See,
men
farts
have
are
demented
funny.
senses of humor.
Yeah, humor, comedy is the laughter is the best cure for anything.
It is. You know, the last time I was on with you, I laughed so hard and it was so good. This has been great. This has just been great. I really appreciate you having me up.
You know,
And
that's
it,
what I should have done yesterday when that dude went all fucking weird on me about cutting the grass and his instead of reacting the way I did, I should have just started laughing, like forced a fake laugh, like just and then he'd be like, "Fuck are you laughing at?" And I'd just be like, "This fucking guy," and just keep laughing. Like he thinks I was blowing. Oh my god, he thinks I was blowing all the shit over there because I knew he was cooking dinner. Oh, like that would have fucked with his head, right? That would have messed him up. Why is this guy laughing so hard? What's so funny?
that would have creeped him out. He would have ran
Right,
away if you started laughing.
right, yeah. Try to blow me with your little electric blower again, asshole.
You're never going to get over this, are you?
Dude, I'm not because not many people get the best of me like that. And that dude got
I
the best of me.
know.
He made me snap. He brought out the worst in me. So,
Wait a minute.
like they
What's
say in
not good
Hawaii,
advice?
fucking guy shoots.
What's not good advice?
What's not what?
Wildlife, you cook good. You cook good. What's not good advice? I never
Yeah, what's
give
not
good
good advice?
advice. But I am saying that men that can cook are attractive, and women would certainly not mind cooking for them or with them or prepping or cleaning up afterwards. You know, wouldn't want a man cooking for me every night. I just like, I wouldn't, that, no, I don't like to be waited on. I don't like that. Courting in the kitchen could be dangerous. Thank you, Billy. I'm so worried that I chased viewers away. Well, you haven't lost any subs.
Not yet. It usually takes like 24, 48 hours before that.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better now
But
in my head.
I haven't gained any. No, I wasn't saying anything that had with
Kidding.
you to do with it.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But it is a term of endearment for me with men, okay? You know, James, I can't take penicillin. It'll kill me. But I know what you mean. Laughter and
Why is that?
penicillin.
They always ask that. Are you allergic to penicillin? How? What is penicillin? I'm being dead serious. I may sound stupid as shit right now, but I don't care because I never go to the doctor anyway. But all the times I did, they always ask, like, what the hell is penicillin that you can be allergic to it? What?
Um, well, I don't know. It's an antibiotic, and I wasn't allergic to it for a long time. Then I had pneumonia, and I got a shot of penicillin, and I went into anaphylactic shock at a restaurant and had to go get a shot of adrenaline jammed into my heart. So,
Damn, you had to
yeah,
do the old what the hell name of that movie? Pulp Fiction thing
pretty much.
right in the chest.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't
Oh,
exactly in the
penicillin is.
chest. It's a lot easier on men than it is on women. I'll put it that way.
Is that true? Penicillin is mold? Well, I mean, that's what they say vaccines are, right? They say vaccines are the actual disease that to get so your body like gets used to it or what. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I just in
EpiPens.
fact, I had to have adrenaline shots 2 times, and one time I just drove myself to a walk-in clinic and told them I don't know, I'd accidentally taken penicillin or something had happened, and I just went to a walk-in clinic and I said, "I'm about to die," and they did the shot to me. And actually,
Damn.
penicillin, if you can take it, gets rid of stuff a lot faster, in my opinion. I wouldn't know. James would know a lot better. I'm also allergic to sulfa. I break out in a rash, so I'm kind of yeah, I'm a little bit limited on antibiotics, but luckily I don't
So,
have to
so
take
you're
them.
racist
I'm
against
racist.
Mexicans because you can't do the salsa.
Salsa
Oh, you
doesn't have
meant the
penicillin.
dip. You meant the dip.
Who are you talking to?
You said you're allergic to the salsa.
I just said that's it. Sulfa. Sulfa. You've been talking to me too long. I'm rubbing off on you in
No,
such a
but
bad way.
I am allergic to guacamole though, and I love the taste of guacamole. But if I have like more than one bite, well, even one bite, my throat starts to get scratchy. But more than one bite, it's my throat starts closing up, and and I start getting paranoid because I'm like, oh shit, I can't breathe. I can't, and I'm claustrophobic too. So when you feel like you can't breathe, you start getting claustrophobic, and then your brain takes over the rest because brain is very powerful at freaking you out about shit that's not real. You know, like running up basement stairs when it's dark and you think someone's behind you and you know there's no one behind you, but you're it's your brain fucking with you.
What are you allergic to in the salsa?
Oh, I'm not allergic to salsa, just guacamole. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking salsa still because that's
Really.
sulfa.
No,
What do you like guacamole? Then you must. Are you allergic to avocados? Can you eat them any other way?
no, it's avocados. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fruits and
avocados.
vegetables. Really, I can eat vegetables if they're cooked, but I can't eat them raw. So I don't even think it's the fruits and vegetables. I think it's the shit they spray on it. I think I'm allergic to the government. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's probably why you're so anti-government. They made you allergic. The only
See?
thing I'm allergic to is mangoes, and I love them, but it makes me break out around my lips. So I just, after I ate one and that happened, I never ate another one again. But that's the only food that I'm allergic to. Melons. So, like, all melons do that to you, angels?
Oh, that would suck. Even watermelon. Like watermelon is one of the things I can't eat. I love
Oh.
watermelon.
Well, you should be able to eat other melons because you scoop out the inside. So, whatever
Well,
pesticides
yeah.
is not getting into that.
No, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Like, I love cut up honeydew melon. I have two things in my icebox from the store cut up honeydew. Onions, walnuts, and cranberries. That's an odd combination of foods to be allergic to, but it happens. So, Indy, you're not allergic to any other nuts but just walnuts?
No, you know what? That's crazy, Indy, because seriously, I'm not allergic to any nuts but almonds.
Wow.
If I eat almonds, my throat feels like 100 mosquitoes just bit the inside of my throat. Literally, it's just I don't get it. But no other nuts at all, like cashews, pistachios, any name it, any other kind of nut I can eat. But then if it's almond, my inside of my throat's just like scratchy, scratchy, motherfucker.
So, I've heard of the peanut allergy and how bad that can be, but not just the specific walnut or almond one. Y'all are very unique and special, and I say that in a very good way.
We're a good kind of special. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay,
Okay.
okay. Oh my god. No, I don't like cantaloupe much. I love watermelon. Onions. Yeah, I don't eat onions. Well, if they're cooked in Chinese food, the sweet onions, I can eat them. I can ignore them because bok choy and sweet onions kind of, I can't tell the difference. And I
Damn,
can eat a blooming onion.
that's crazy. Wildlife, you'd walk through poison oak and poison ivy, and it never even. That is wow. That's like some super power shit for real.
Hmm. Wildlife.
But anywho, we're over
Noted.
4 hours, and
I know. See what you
I do
did?
want to. I want to make it to the indies thing, backstage
Okay.
thing, and hopefully my phone doesn't ring or go off.
Can you
And
have
I
a
got to
phone
use the
on?
bathroom because it's been 4 hours. So
Yeah, do you
I need a
realize I
break.
never sit here like this long without going to the ladies' room? This is
Right.
unusual for me. I'm about to die. I'm just gonna float there.
I know. Well, that's like if it's you, me, and like Dave's up here, or like it used to be Ronnie. Man, shout out to Ronnie, miss you, brother. But then I could just mute and stop my cam, go to bed, and then nobody even know I left, right? But when it's just you or you and one other person, it's a little harder to do.
Okay, I lied. I went one time. But it's still unusual for me, okay? Because I drink water all day and night. If I get up to use the restroom, I will be taking drinks of water. So,
I do too. I drink water all day and night too. Well, water's in beer, right?
well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I drink water
Oh,
all day and night too,
so you drink beer all day and night,
pretty much.
but you don't get drunk?
Once in a while,
Because you
but
don't ever sound it. And I'm not
no,
being
no.
accusatory. You just don't ever sound it.
There's 3 or 4 streams that, and it was one of those I didn't even. I was like, after the stream, I was like, I think I'm drunk, dude. I should have ended that like 2. One of them was my birthday 2 years ago. I was, yeah, I was definitely drunk there. What's up, Ken? Hello, but but no, it's not. It's because I don't. Yeah, I drink all day and night, but it's not like I'm just sitting here just pounding beers. Like it's just
No, I
I'm just
think that you
you know
you
like
you handle it just fine. I like Coors Light. I drink one. If I start to drink another one, I just feel too bloated. All that carbonation and stuff, I just can't handle it.
right. It's hey, there's Van Life. What's up, Van the man with the beautiful beard? Oh, that reminds me too. We got this. Look at this. Oh yeah. You know how I always talk about I don't wear pants when I'm live.
Please don't stand up to prove it.
Oh, I won't.
Thank you.
But no pants, no problem. I like
Any
that
kind of day.
sign.
Yeah, I mean, I drink the cognac, I drink the peanut butter whiskey. I like those. I don't drink very often, and I drink more of the cognac lately. But I wanted something different, so I went with the Coors Light, and I love it. It's just that it's way too filling. No
Well,
pants, no
see,
problem.
that's my thing with like liquor, hard liquor. I mean, I can drink it, but I don't because like me becoming an asshole yesterday to the dude about the grass is not because if I drink liquor, I turn into it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I'm an angry and violent person if I drink liquor. So
I
I
don't
just
think
stay
you
away
became an
from that.
arsehole yesterday. I think that you were standing up for yourself, and I
No,
respect
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I
But
totally respect that.
if I would have been drinking liquor yesterday, then I would have gotten into an actual fist fight and way worse things would have happened. And even if that guy didn't even come over and that didn't even happen, I still would have gotten into a fist fight with somebody if I were drinking liquor. You know what I mean? So I just don't drink liquor. But I mean, if I'm out and doing something, I can do a shot. They're like, hey, let's do a shot. Like, okay, one shot. But then when they're like, let's do another, then I'm like, no, one's enough, dude. Because if I keep drinking liquor, I become a psychotic fucking maniac. And I become somebody that I'm not. So I just don't touch it.
Well, and you're smart because you know what it does to you. You know, I drink it and
Right.
I get a little bit warm and fuzzy. I'm not getting drunk. I'm just getting warm and fuzzy. But I do type very strange. I've been in your chat when I've been drinking and my typing's not been so good.
I quit
Uh,
drinking years ago.
yeah,
Stick
but
with
I
the
don't
Mary
want the
Jane.
hangovers. I had too many hangovers. I can't take them anymore. So
That
I'm not
too.
gonna ever get to that point.
That too. With the when I would used to drink liquor and was off the rails, but then yeah, then it's just like, dude, the next morning it's just like, just kill me, dude, because my head's gonna explode anyway.
Oh, I'd still be
But
drunk because I would have been stopped drinking, but then I had to be up at work to go to work at 7 o'clock. So I'd be going to work still kind of drunk. And thank God I lived in the apartment complex that I cleaned at, and I only had to walk to the apartments to clean them. So I kind of wobbled here and there. Yeah. James, after 8 or 9 beers, the bloated feeling usually passes away. Thank you. And that's your medical experience and advice. I appreciate that because I'd be under the desk on the third one.
they would say angels don't fight. I'm a well functioning alcohol. I guess that's what you would call me, but I don't know. But because I never really get drunk, I guess if I wanted to get drunk, I could just drink faster. But well, you haven't drank since 2015. Good for you, man. That's good.
And that's great. You know, big shout out to those who quit drinking.
I mean, I used to. I don't even know how I'm still alive. I used to have a pill problem, a very very big pill problem, and I really don't know how I lived. But it's been since 2014 since I've which I did it to myself, but it sucks because like with my foot, I'm in major pain, major pain, and they're like, "Oh, we can give you a Vicodin." And I'm like, "Nope, oh, can't touch it. I won't." Because if I take one Vicodin or one Percocet or one whatever, I know exactly what's gonna happen, and it's just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I love this shit, man."
So
Just
you really think that would trigger an addiction again?
I honestly believe that
I
because it
think
was
that
just
Dave and I ought to interview you.
that's cool. I'm down with that.
I think that would be interesting. You know, not to ask you a whole bunch of personal questions, but you know, I've known you for so long, but I don't know that much about you.
All right.
And
No,
I think
even
it'd be
personal questions. I'm an open book. I got nothing to hide
well,
anymore. That's the thing.
you know,
I used to have a lot of shit to hide, but
you can always have the choice of saying, "Well, I just prefer not to answer that," or, you know,
well, yeah.
"What ain't none of your business," or "As if it's your business," you know,
Right.
those kind of things. But
None your motherfucking
yeah,
business.
there you go. I think it'd be interesting to interview you.
No, I'm down with that.
You know, I know you've put out there how you met Nina and everything else, but I would still like to question you and find out more about that because I love Nina so much. And, you know, I wouldn't ask personal questions about Nina, but I think that would be fun. So you might just want to think about it. We'll do a Steve interview.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I'll write down a
Hey,
bunch of
cheddar
questions
pepper
like,
pepper.
what's your favorite sign?
Hey,
I'll come up with all
aloha
the
the cat.
stupid ones. Yeah, I'm not going to
No,
say what I
but
was addicted to. You know, I got over it. Took me 3 months. I mean, I was on it for 3 months, got over it. But, you know, I went through a lot of pills. Uh, yeah, a lot of stuff. Never shot up, but went through a lot of stuff.
yeah, well, that's me too. Even though I was hooked on the pills and shit, I never, because I've always been scared of needles, and I know if I would have went that route, like when I, yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, if I would have went that route to where it's like, because opioids is basically heroin, right? I mean, if you think about it, it's so I could have just been like, yeah, I'll just shoot the shit in my veins, but I never did once ever because I fucking hate needles. Even when I go to the doctors and they want to take blood, I'm like, man, you mother, oh, I hate it. So
Yeah.
I know if I would have went that route, I would definitely not be here right now, for sure, without a doubt. The cat, good to see the cat, and Cheddar Pepper,
Mr.
Cheddar Pepper,
Cheddar
Pepper,
Pepper Prepper.
Cheddar Pepper, Pepper.
That's a fun name to say. Cheddar Pepper Prepper.
Yeah, and like Van Lay said, I'm all lit up again on the couch in my bed. I love the. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know how YouTube. They're always changing their shit. I love the propane. I love the propane.
You ought to sing more.
I used to do a karaoke thing.
Yeah, you could do a karaoke thing sometimes too. You need to go. We need to go. We need to
Yeah,
get
we
off
do.
of
Oh
here.
yeah, it's almost. Yeah, I gotta get. We got 15 minutes before Indy's thing, and I want to be there for that. So,
Yeah.
so
Y'all head
what's
over to
your
Indy's.
final thoughts? And before you do final thoughts, I like that idea because yeah, I'm gonna set it up to where you guys can interview me.
I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'll write down questions. You know, I'm not silly all the time. I can be semi-serious.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but we'll make it good. Um, my final
Oh,
thought
for
is
sure.
that I am beyond blessed to get up each day and be alive. And I don't take it for granted. I try not to take those people that I love and care for granted. And I'm grateful to my friends, and I'm grateful for you, Steve.
Oh, thank you.
And I love
And
you, Indy.
I'm thankful for you as well. And you know that because I've sent you that in emails before. You are a good friend, and
Yeah,
so is Indy.
yeah, you do.
It's good to know that people are looking out for you, even because I'll admit it, I'm pretty naive, dude. Because I want to believe it so bad that everyone's good people, and I know they're not. But you guys look out for me, and I appreciate that.
Well, you're well loved and appreciated. You're a good man. And like I said, there's just not a lot of good men out there. You're honest and you're a good man. I don't have to agree with you all the time, but I will always respect you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad I didn't start this channel 20 years ago because then they'd be like, "Fuck that asshole. That guy's a prick."
All
But
right.
you live and
Anyway,
learn, though, right? You live and learn. You get older and you learn from your mistakes. But I don't know. I guess if you're 50 years old and you're still having the same problems you did 20, 30 years ago, then look in the mirror. Maybe you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean? You gotta learn from your mistakes, not just keep blaming other people.
and I always say keep progressing, don't regress, or you're going to go stagnant. You have to
Hmm.
always be going ahead and always keep your eyes open and look for those small blessings because they will surprise you.
Yep,
They will
absolutely.
really surprise you. But
So, with my final thoughts, I'm going to say I love every one of you, even if you don't like me, and maybe I don't like you. I still love you because we're all human. We're all brothers and sisters. I don't care what anybody says. I still love every single one of you. That and fuck the government. Don't fall for the bullshit. It's all a dog and pony show. And anytime you think something good's going on, something bad's going on behind the curtains. But with that being said, I'm gonna play two songs for the outro so the chat can keep going for a little bit. And the first one, I did write the lyrics on this one. I actually wrote the lyrics. Hey, I did the rest, the music part, the singing part, but I wrote the lyrics. And then I'll play another fun one after that. And I hope to see all of you again on Thursday for the Stephen Dave Is Not Here Man show. And until then, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
Sometimes I burn just to feel alive. Sometimes it feels like a dream. I have to remind myself I'm still alive. Sometimes it hurts. It's no longer a dream. It's a nightmare. I just want to scream. No matter which way you go about it, at the end of the day, only you allow it. Whether you say if you can or can't, at the end of the day, it's your seed you plant. So plant that seed and live your life. Live your life with gratitude. Always be you. It's all up to you and your attitude. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Always do the right thing, always be you. Live your life with love, joy, and positivity. Open your mind, your heart. Live and be free. So plant that seed and live your life. Live your life with gratitude. Always be you. It's all up to you and your attitude. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Always do the right thing, always be you. Live your life with love, joy, and positivity. Open your mind, your heart, live and be free. So plant that seed and live your life. Live your life with gratitude. Always be you. It's all up to you and your attitude. One, two. It's long overdue, but now Philly is slamming. Boys to Men, ABC, BBD, the East Coast family never skipped a beat, no. While cooling on South Street, jet black Benz, plenty of friends, and all the Philly steaks you can eat. Back in school we used to dream about this every day. Could it really happen, or do dreams fade away? Then we started singing and they said it sounded smooth. So we started a group and here we are, kicking it just for you. Motown Philly's back again, doing a little East Coast swing. Boys to Men going off, not too hard, not too soft. Okay, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. All hands are in the air and waving from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player, you see the hood's been good to me ever since I was a lowercase G. But now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money, $100 bills, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-fold. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kinda buzzed. It's all because Steve Harloha channel does it like nobody does. How we do to all my neighbors. You got much flavor. This is how we do it. Flip the track, bring the old school back. This is how we do it. Switch it up now. Switching it up. Oh, you want to switch it up? All right, how about this? It's a good day. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no smog. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dough. Thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light. Looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight. And everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can do it all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which park are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm trouble. Last week messed around and got a triple-double. Freaking fools every way, like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. Welcome to the best damn community on YouTube. Welcome to the Steve Harloha channel. Hit that like button, y'all. Yeah, smash that like. Now that the like button's been smashed, let's have some fun.
I love all y'all. Thank you and God bless.